Yo, how's it going, chat? G freaking M. How you doing, Mr. Grims? With Lumathar, I know we split soakers for the beams. What's the whole odd and even soaks? How do you know when it's odd and even? Oh, it's for the frontals. Yeah. You just split half the raid in, have them soak one end of the frontals, just like heroic. Half soaks one frontal, half soaks the other frontal. Yeah. Nothing too insane or anything. Alright, doing Shark. What a bubbly. What a Varu. We got your Holy Priest mug. Oh, let's go. We'd love to see it. So the beams are only until phase 2. Once you go into phase 2, you don't have to soak the beams anymore. You just have to soak frontals from the boss. Yeah. That's all you gotta worry about. What up, Tis? Alright, game plan today. I want to get a couple 13s, at least. See what kind of 14s, 15s we can do. And then we're gonna do some chamois keys after that. So, I have been kind of just plugging around with everything. I honestly should have streamed last night. I got asked to come into Nexus King Prog, because they're 3 healing it. They're healer DC'd. So I had to start picking up Nexus King Prog on Mythic after they're already in phase 3. I think I got like 10 pulls in or something like that. 14 pulls. 14 pulls. It's a fucking crash course. I'm doing great, Snit. Finally back from race, so it's time to grind. Means getting more IO. Because I have, at best, a 10 eco dome. Yeah, let me into that 13. I need considerable IO. Considerable IO. Dude, they should announce tuning today. Yeah. They really ought to. See if they decide to, though. Surely we get some priest buffs, though. Right? A lot of people are going Void and Oracle. Any reason why? There seems to be nothing fixed like Oracle last season. Well, I think there's just good options. Both of them are strong to play. I've been playing both of them throughout our keys and stuff. The main advantage is that, like, Void Weaver does more damage. And that can help if you want to min-max. But at the end of the day, you could also just play whichever you prefer. I got one of my rings. I need to get another one to replace my Jaster Diamond. But we got one ring yesterday. Yeah. And then I got brought into Nexus King Progging. Was thrown into the blender last night. This like vomit of colors hits the team, and then suddenly like 3 buddies are gone. You're just like, huh, where's Jimmy? Jimmy's gone, man. Yeah, Eco Dome ring would be good. I also just need IO. So there's a bunch of options. Parapedodia would be good as well. I just need a mix of upgrades and IO, basically. It's a weird spot to be at that, like, I've quite a few mythic pieces. And I've been maxing those out, and then I have wrists that need replacing and a ring that needs replacing. Yeah. And I still have some gilded to send. A little bit. How you doing, Calvin? Is here to be S+ tier for the rest of the time? It's been kind of rough for them this season. Yeah, they haven't had the strength that they usually do. Ring and bracers and neck side grade. Yeah, that would be a good one as well. That's a good point too. I don't think there's actually like a crit mastery neck, is there? From keys. Yeah, I didn't think so. High verse, low crit, meh. Verse mastery, yeah. Nothing there. This is haste mastery, isn't it? Yep. Haste verse. Crit haste. Maybe that crit haste one will be good. Maybe the crit haste or... it's high verse, though. Fuck. Yeah. What do they have against crit mastery users, I swear? The jewelry options for those are so bad. Yeah. Had to explain to your guild the Cowboys news in WoW terms. I said if it was like Jinji's main was traded to Liquid for Fired Up's 5th ult after splits. Yeah, basically. Basically. Yeah, well, Cowboys taking L's. What else is new, you know? What else is new? Glad Micah Parsons got paid. He's going to be on a team that's going to be good for a long time. That's the funniest thing, too. Like, wow, 2 first-round picks for a team that's not only making the playoffs, but probably going to be doing really well with them for a long period of time. Oh, man. As a Commanders fan, I'm very excited about it. Because that means we don't have to play Micah Parsons twice a year. Boyfriend keeps trying to explain football. I still don't get it. Just nod and be like, yes, dear. Sounds great. Ball goes in the end zone. Some people cheer. Some people riot. Well, the thing is, in some cities, they might score a touchdown and still riot as well. A lot of culture. A lot of culture, a lot of vibes in football. Noted him. They turn on friendly nameplates. Shift V. Win the Super Bowl and destroy the town is the norm. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, it depends on certain cities. You know?
Jig pipe, jig pipe, jig pipe, jig pipe.
Yo, Cheetah, thank you for the 76 months. Nah, you're all good, honest. There's not a... There's a million and one keybinds you have to learn about, you know? There's so many. Sorry, I was reading something odd. Yo, Dead Man a Day. Thank you for the new sub, man. Uppies is more efficient if you use it on an ally than damaging or allowing an atonement. Most of the time, I'm really just using it as like a defensive more than anything else. Let's see. Hmm. Feels more when you use it on an ally. Mouse over voodoo shortcut. IMO. Well, how do you know? Because if you're using it on an enemy, it's going to convert it to atonement healing. So you'd have to track the amount of atonement that you produced in that period of time. Yeah. Because if all you're checking is the ultimate penitence heal, then that's only going to be the absorb. Many steps per day? Usually like 10k. I haven't really had time to do that much because I've been at race. So, catching up. So. What's the trick to dealing with Pally's Sacred Toll? Always look at how many paladins are in the group, because they're always going to do them back to back to back. So if you have 2 paladins and it's an AoE, and then you top them for the next AoE, you're good to go. If there's 3 of them or 4 of them, you know, you have to be ready for 4 waves or 3 waves of damage back to back. So you basically want to like find the paladin that's casting the Sacred Tolls first, and then just be ready to have like 10 seconds of constant burst output. Like, what are you playing as? Monk's like solid Casito, but I think it's a little bit weak, relatively speaking. Disc and raid after Radiance. Do cast renew to spread more atonement. How's that work? I'll raid tonight. Couldn't find your raid video. I got a written guide right now. Yeah, Disc has been kind of struggle busting lately. But our raid guides on Wowhead are good to go. Yo, what about Ollie? Anything about the class tuning? Not a bit. I will be in for as much surprise as you guys. Yo, hi, Nani. I think Oracle is like just safer in a lot of cases, and I think that is going to carry like a lot of water long term. I think if you really wanted to get like
5,
very, very sweaty,
4, 3, 2, 1.
if you wanted to get like very, very sweaty, then you know I think it's going to come down to like dungeon dependent.
5, 4,
So, what up, Bella?
2, 1.
I hope this is getting some buffs, man. I really do. Just getting started with keys.
Empower.
Stressed out, I'm a useless handyman. Put up a mirror successfully in a drywall. It's been 6 hours, but I'm still anticipating it falls off. I believe, man. I believe. I know it's gonna stay. So. Yeah, I just have one priest character and stuff, Bailey. And I just swap between the two. Yep. Having multiple priests is not it for me. One is plenty. I did Phoenix.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at
lot of specs have some like different stats and everything. And the thing is, it's like preferred to play it if you have the optimal stats and everything like that, but you're also very rarely gonna have perfect stats, so try not to like stress over it. It's one of those things that like, yeah, when you're starting to do, you know, the most competitive content you can find, yeah, stats are gonna matter. As you're learning and just trying to get better at the game, country boys make do, and you'll be, you gotta just figure it out. You know, you just gotta play the game and not worry about the stats too much. Like, I was playing Void Weaver with, you know, 30% haste, maybe. It wasn't that good. Bazrith, thanks so much for the new sub. You know, you just figure it out. Lumithar's trinket is per person. Yeah. Should have been kind of nice to have these guys with some trash, but what can you do? Eye level for getting ready your old belts, 707. It's in my Wowhead guides on the gear page. So. A Mythic for bed, but after that debacle, even an M0 or M2 wasn't worth trying. I mean, you never know. Might be some fat loot. Might be some fat loot. Here's the keys. See your first ever. This group has one or more players been flagged as a deserter. Yeah, join them. What could happen? What's the worst that could happen?
Look out! Something is coming up.
Stats for disc. Lots of haste if you're Void Weaver. Crit mastery if you're Oracle. Yeah. You get a fresh 80. Buy all the BOEs. I think that gets you to like 640 or 650, something like that. Then do tier 8 delves and M0s. Those will kind of be a little struggle bus, but it's kind of the route you take. Once you get geared enough to do LFR, which I think is like 650 or 660, something like that. Get yourself geared enough to do LFR, and then just start slamming through those. Yeah, today I gotta get some more keys done on my shaman. He needs some more loving. 651 for LFR. There you go. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. I'm helping. Mikor add-on for the spellcasts is Details. It's the like Details streamer plugin or something like that. You can get off CurseForge.
Empowered. Empowered.
642 auction house gear is pretty cheap. With the cloak, you get close to 650. A few world quests and a good world boss kill. Get you there, and you can queue for heroic and LFR spam. True. Plus, delves get easier, and delves feel like a pretty chill way to get a weekly in and get a box in without too much stress, you know? And we penance, and we penance, and we penance. Yo, you betting Nazath? What changes need to be made for disc? Well, they're really only going to do tuning. So, like, there's a bunch of things I wish they would do with talents, you know, like remove lenience, make certain awful talents like expiation better, you know, a lot of different things I think they should do. But, like, what do they need to do right now for tuning? Make preservation not like 20% better than every other healer in the game. That's always a good start. Probably buff disc atonement healing and everything, because that's been a major problem for them. I wouldn't even mind the tier set bonus changing, so it's not your first penance bolt, but it's like your last, so you're not encouraged to like clip your penance casts. Probably get rid of that haste benefit.
Empowered.
This like haste benefit from consuming stacks I think is pretty cringe. Doesn't really do anything. Couple different things like that, you know?
They have brought too many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhajar lives.
Need your little raid finder to deep breath and forgot to cancel it, went off the edge. Been there. I had one time in Algathar Academy where I tried to deep breath through all those flowers, and they had a bunch of ground effects, and I went through the ground effect, but my body, and I died, but my body kept flying with the deep breath the entire time, and so I'm just like a corpse flying across the garden. It was fun. Yeah, getting 20 atonements out is also a pain in the ass. I wish they would make it so that like Radiance would hit like 7 targets or something, or 8 targets with the talent. I think that would help a lot. Maybe they make it a raid version of the talents as well. I think that would be good. Because yeah, applying 10 individual atonements is so outdated and so annoying.
Empowered.
A way to reduce the cooldown of Radiance with how Holy works? I don't know how you could do that except for smiting, which also then adds more problems to the spec, because if you have to sit there turret smite, you know, movement really fucks with that as well. Yeah, maybe adding another charge, increasing the cooldown would be good. That way, you're really only using Radiances for your raid ramps or something, or your full 20-person ramps. There's something there, you know? I do like the instant Radiances. I do like that. Yeah, I crafted a staff. I crafted a staff because I feel like it's going to be worthwhile long term. Because I'm like low on the prio list to get like that Void Glass Chris weapon. So it'll be kind of difficult for me to end up getting it. So, yeah, well, you can absolutely do higher keys and stuff, Phoenix. 100%.
Empowered.
How important is proper premonition usage Oracle? One thing you can't wrap your head around and keeps you sticking to Void Weaver. It's really important, but it's also not that complicated. With a tier set, you basically get insight charges every time you hit a premonition. Insight charges give you cooldown reduction. Use the cooldown reduction on penance. It's pretty straightforward. You got that penance button? You should be using it. I like Oracle and Void Weaver, to be honest. I don't really have too much of a preference. They're both, like, fun for different reasons. They feel like two different specs, to be honest. Yeah. So, I mean, yesterday I was doing a bunch of Void Weaver keys because people were asking. Today, I think I just opted for Oracle for some safety. So, but yeah, they're both good. I know I'm going to end up playing both of them this whole season. Nice and simple. Tier set, he says, and you're stuck on 2 set? We'll get it together, Cash. we got like 3 catalyst charges. Hop to it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to give it another shot, Screep, my latest Discount Plus guide not only has extra tips for Void Weaver if you want to stick with Void Weaver, but it's also got like a really like slow and steady explanation to how premonitions work, how to use them, all that stuff. So, would definitely recommend checking that out. You rolled 99 on the Curio and you got outrolled? Okay, that's just unlucky. You cannot play Void Weaver in raids. Nah. Nah, it's not in a great spot. Some would say raid buffs for Disc are today. We'll see, though.
Empowered.
Nah, you don't want to play Void Weaver in raids. It's very rough. I would love it if this got a buff for keys. That'd be nice. The more that they would buff, let's say, like Atonement itself, the more that would benefit Void Weaver. So maybe if they do like a slight Atonement buff and like a slight buff to Defensive Penance, I think that would be a nice like mix to buff both specs or something. But I don't even know if they really need it. I don't think this feels weak so far. Yo, Vextra, thank you for the new sub. Next week will be your first vault with more than the Delve row. Oh, let's go. Stepping out of the cave is the mole people. Joining the rest of the Giga Chad M Plus society. I'm just gonna mass the spell. Personal. Your 10-man rating? Listen, man, you can do whatever you want. It's up to you. I'm just giving you all my recommendation. Giving you all my recommendation. You want to experience the pain of Void Weaver and raids? By all means. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some kind of... I mean, I feel like a lot of pieces of the 4 set I like the extra inside charges, but the extra haste feels really, really strange. Go ahead, you reroll Prez to the tiers, but with their nerfs today, so that doesn't mean I'll be out of a raid spot. I mean, I think they would have to do some insane work to nerf it so badly that you could lose the raid spot. I think they have enough like runway ahead of them, and like with how powerful they are right now, that Blizzard would have to really slip over the dial, you know, to make that mistake. 4 guilds have cleared Mythic Raid, 5 guilds on Phase 3. Yup. This shit's tough. Especially Nexus King for the damage contribution you need. Just to get out of that intermission phase is really, really nasty.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Empowered.
So originally I wasn't progging with the guilds, but then last night one of the healers' internet went out. So they are in Phase 3, and then they called me in. So I got 14 pulls of like a crash course. I lived almost all of them. I think I had like 1 early death, and that was it. But I will probably be back on the Pine on Monday, unfortunately. I'm like, fuck. I just want to do the boss. I hate 3-hill fights. Give me some Holy Priest buffs or something like that. Give me some Prez nerfs. Good cooking. I had no idea why Blizzard's taking a while on tuning, man. My guild's Incarnate on Tychondrius. So I think we're around World 40 right now. Somewhere around that ballpark. Alright, 47 now. Yeah. Well, I don't know how that'll... Is that part of, like, fight progress? I think we killed Soul Hunters around 40th. Yeah. Well, fight prog's kind of wonky for Nexus King, because we were lusting the ad intermission phases and not lusting the usual... like boss burn time.
2 months of holy priests supporting priests. Smiley face emoji. Party popper emoji.
Let's go, Marzi. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. I didn't some. What up, sicko? How's it going, big dog? Pull that boss. There we go.
Empowered.
TL gave me an invite to join him, would you? As a raider? No shot. Not for me, man. That shit sucks. Like, highest I ever rated was World 13th. and that was like insanely like mind numbing for high-end prog. Amount of like time, effort, work that goes into it. Progging high level rating is super fun, but it's ultra difficult to do, and even more so with like the type of hours that World First Guilds put in, like 14 hours a day of that. I'm good. I'm good. Your brain just like turns into mush. Unit frames are using for player and cooldowns on their atonements. I use cell for the raid frames and cell unit frames for the player and target frames and boss frame. My UI is in the description on YouTube or exclamation point UI in Twitch.
Empower.
Well, you didn't like the listen-ins where they're talking about doing delves and talking about random shit, Bella? How's this work with 25 mans? Instead of having all these cooldowns and stuff down here, it's just raid frames all the way down. Yeah. Nice and simple. Thank you, Jesse. Started playing WoW 2 months ago. Play Holy Priest, but now learned how to play Discipline. Your videos helped a lot. Glad to hear, Cookie. Welcome in. Woo. 58 points.
So much wasted. Also honor an oath for a time.
Oh, we got it, Azakara in Parapododia.
But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
Needed that, I know. I needed it bad. Still no ring. But we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Yeah, I know. One of these days we're gonna get the ring. Not a Mythic antenna, Rook. Heroic antenna, heroic Lumithars. So I could bust out the Parapododia and play some Void Weaver. I actually think that would be pretty good. So, yeah, I mean, I might as well. Might as well. But the rest of this, I guess. I guess. So yeah, cast for Team Liquid. Yep, was casting for TL. Here's our gear. Yeah, you bet, Salad. Didn't want to seem like shit and get ripped apart for your viewers. I don't think that would be that bad. They wouldn't rip you apart. We're nice. We're nice. Kept thinking, oh my god, Fellblade's gonna kill me, but it looks stupid. Nah. How to make the final decision on non-TPS and just be a healer? I just really enjoyed it, honestly. I just really, really enjoyed it. So, I tried to reroll as fast as I could, you know? Yeah, everyone can do 10s and 12s. Like, last season, every healer did 19s. And I think balance is actually better than last season. I think balance is actually better than last season. I just feel like since all the best, for the most part, players play the best specs, the other ones probably end up looking worse than they are. They often can, yeah. They often can. RC or Arshami better with a new force set than Totemic? Yes, by quite a lot. By quite a lot. Yo, Bella, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in. I think we're getting Friday notes. But I honestly don't know for sure. Replace the belt. Delve belt 707 item level. So I have a belt I could potentially replace it with, but I'd have to fully upgrade it. Where is it? Right here? And I'm not bothering doing that because I'd rather put Crest into other areas first. So keep that in mind. You don't want to like rush to upgrade a belt if you don't have to. You know? Even though I didn't carry. I can only do so much as a healer. I'm just here to keep everyone alive. do already have a 14 there. Surely nobody's doing 18s, right? Crit, haste, leech, heroic belt. So that does look pretty good, but you might have to wait for some more upgrades or something. Because, like, if anything, you'd invest, like, Crest in it, and it'd be, like, slightly better, you know?
Tie for all the great healing content less than 3.
Yo, Bali, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Oh, and Bella, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Murbrekkerin. Thank you so much. How fame's gonna last? Shit, a long time. They're gonna do another round of nerfs for sure. They're gonna do another round of nerfs for sure. Because we're slowly getting to the point where we are having our eye level like stagnate a little bit, and the extra raid buffs aren't gonna be as big of a deal, all that stuff. Honestly, we could run it back.
Taking a break from healing but still gotta support the goat.
Yo, Giga Omega Chungus, thank you for the 8 months, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, what's bugging on me now? LFG list Lua. Switch between the hero talents for certain dungeons? Yeah. I mean, it's not super situational. You could if you really wanted to like get sweaty about it, but like I just ran an Eco Dome as Oracle, and now I'm like, let me just run it as Void Weaver, you know? If you enjoy one, you can just stick with it. I don't think that it's really gonna matter a lot until you get to like 16s or 17s or something like that. It still looks like more of a shaman meta right now, for sure. But I think priest is good. We're kind of in the moment right now where it's like you just need a healer that heals well. You know. Some easier as Void Weaver compared to Oracle, but also find both very fun. Yeah. Yeah, my keybinds are in the cell profile as well. Yep. Yo, Cookie, thank you for becoming a channel member on YouTube. Appreciate it. Decided to try Resto Druid for the first time in a long time. Loving it so far. 4 pieces of crazy boost. Yep. Yep. Hopefully you mean Shadow Healer is discipline, right? Right? Check my my videos on my channel. We have a Discount Plus video that goes over all kinds of details, which might be helping you out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What does the NS do for Convoke? Is it so Convoke my prio regross from the channel? Well, it's the regross that you cast during your Convoke Those regrowths are buffed by nature swiftness extra like crit bonus. So that's why you do it.
Empower. Empower.
Ooh, a little bit of damage. True. Plug the new video. We got a brand new video. It tells you how to use your logs as a healer. Goes into all kinds of detail. Whether you are brand new and want to get better, or if you're the goat in training. It also goes into like queries and a lot of advanced log stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yo, Rez, thank you for the 13 months, man. And Woken, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much, guys. Goat in my heart, trash in the dungeon. I believe in you, champ. I believe in you.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Empower.
Hardest key? I feel like Halls is really, really hard. Both from like the healing perspective and also from just like getting percent. Getting percent and like not being in awful situations, I guess. Yeah. Oracle or Void's harder to play? I think Oracle's a little harder to play, but like not by much. I don't know. Advice for new healers starting 12s? I actually made a whole dedicated video to that of like top 10 healer tips, and that was up like a week ago, I think. That actually is a lot if trying to like rise through the ranks and gain score and everything. Highly recommend that. Surely, Storms. I believe the disc buffs are coming. The disc buffs are certainly on their way. Ian's bringing them personally over. Oh, well, that's awful. Yeah, you better have some personals ready. Good old Santa Ian. His great bag of Dispriest buffs. honestly, should have just up-eased that. $30 seconds of giga damage here.
Empower.
Okay, no heals. Let's do it.
Calling more in.
To be honest, that wasn't like ultra punishing. It could have been a lot worse.
With that, we can return to the real problem.
Yeah. Ian thought you meant the Delve belt is now gonna be 710 eye level. Woo! Let's fucking go. That's what we all need. I say the heroic dagger from Fractalus and Trinket's better than a 720 crafted. It's not. The crafted is slightly better. So I just ripped a weapon craft personally. It's a little annoying having like a really cool effect you just ignore because you can craft over it, but that's the way it goes, unfortunately. And it's probably worth getting. I don't think so. It's kind of like bugged in that it's like doing really good effects some tolls and then doing almost none on other pulls. So I'm pretty sure that bug makes it not worthwhile. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to change the stats, Omegas, you can always do it later, you know? You don't have that much of your stat contribution coming from your weapon. It's more from, like, your neck and more from your rings, things along those lines. So even if you don't have, like, the perfect stats, it's not the end of the world or anything. I know, the haste is getting up there. Still got to get another ring, though.
Empower. Empower.
I know, man. The Void Blast can get even faster, though. Well, if it isn't the sports fan. Let's go, man. Dude, my fantasy draft is tomorrow. It's going to be great. Everyone needs to go easy on me in the draft because it's going to be my birthday as well, so. Coming hanging out with the boys in voice and drafting about the worst league you'll ever see. Puts on the Cowboys this season? True. You seen the clips of like, oh, we're gonna already put them as eliminated for playoff contention? I don't know where I'm drafting, so it's kind of tough to make a plan as I don't know what draft I'm going to
Yes,
get.
it's been 11 months for this baby in the oven. What should it be called?
Bob. Felix, thank you for the 11 months. Saquon at number 1. That's what my buddy is doing. He is the first pick of the draft as well in his league. So. Yep. What up, Brenniff? Guide for a disc with stats to focus on. Love your content. Thank you. PS new to the game. Hey, well, welcome in. I write the guides for wowhead.com. So if you check there and you check the disc guides, those are the ones that I write. You want to give that a read. before Saquon gets injured. He has the Madden curse. I hope he's good to go. They gave him a fat contract update too. But I think I'm gonna try to go running back heavy. Just in general, we have a 12-person league, and I feel like I can always like scrounge up a decent wide receiver off waivers. But if I lose my running backs or they fall to injury, I'm just screwed. I pick some like I get stuck with like a third stringer that gets like 2 touches a game or something, you know. So probably a pretty good chance that I'm going running back, receiver, running back, quarterback. But we'll see.
Empowered.
I was thinking about getting like Najee Harris as like a 3rd round or 4th round pick or something like that. Actually, I think like a 3rd round. But he also blew himself up in the face with a firework on the 4th of July. I don't know if that's going to be the good juju I want on my team. I don't know. Super flex, you had first pick, Josh Allen, easy pick, go Bills. I mean, that is kind of a high pick, though, don't you think?
Empowered.
I simply wish
Wow.
it had lasted a little
I got
longer.
double tap at the core. Tragic. Jackhawk down. Run out of dispels in the pulls. They hurt. Any tip for a group to handle those group pulls better? Pack speakers do most of their damage on the erratic rituals. So most of the time you can like maintenance heal and survive and like tolerate the dot damage that gets put out, as long as you're doing really good healing for when the rituals are coming around. Yep. I know. Imagine dying. You can play Void Weaver or you can play Oracle. Both are good. Both are good. We have any keepers? Nope. Just fresh draft every season. Oh. We'll be playing Shaman a little bit later today. A little later today. 2 Nexus King commands. How good are they for H-Freeze? They're like a B tier trinket or something like that. They're like good, but not great. If you can like pair it up with your Apotheosis timing, like trigger the effect there, it's quite good. But I also dropped it to run a Salea's Secret Technique.
Empowered.
For what it's worth. Yep.
Jik jam.
Oh, Sarah, thank you for the 20 months.
Empowered.
Disc healing phases on pre. Is disc healing on pre-mitigation damage? You can still heal? Yeah, okay. So whenever an enemy is taking 99% less damage, you do full atonement healing. But if the boss is immune, then you don't do any atonement healing. So see how I'm still doing damage? All damage taken reduced by 99%. I'm still able to heal characters. Yeah.
Empowered.
Go out of your way to farm Solea? It's for Holy Priest, like Antenna, Solea's, or Power Crystal and Nubicage are like the big three that you would want. It's why literally all the immune phases are 99% reduced. That's right. Disc Priest changed the game. Well, I remember on Agrimar, Agrimar's intermission used to be an immune intermission. And they changed it to be 99%. Kind of late in the Legion patch. Just specifically for Disc Priest, so that we could ramp off the boss. We could damage the boss to heal.
Empower.
Because we could not do that on Gul'dan. Like, to this day, Gul'dan is still has an immune phase intermission instead of the 99% reduced damage. Yeah. So, I wasn't in originally on Nexus King, but they asked me in last night, so I had 14 pulls and was fighting into phase 3 immediately. Shit was scary.
Empower.
But yeah, kept up with the pack, which was fun, and gonna get swapped out whenever the shaman gets his internet fixed. Because unfortunately, Holy Priest is not bringing the big DR. It's pretty big for phase 1 especially. Oh, he bubbles. I think it's very possible, but yeah. This shaman will probably have his internet back by Monday when we raid again. Should have run Contrition back in the day? Definitely not. Different player, bring in Rain Jacket. Well, the thing is, we already had a shaman. And so I can't just, like, swap on the off chance that his internet's out all weekend and doesn't come back. And then gear up that character. You know? Call it a yoink. Like I said, we already have a shaman on the roster. First boss Dawnbreaker, I always hold Evangelism for the 50 and 0% breakpoints. That way I can have the big insta-heal if I need it. Yep. It's a holy raid angle. Go cut his cable and power lines, him crafty. It's good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Amon-Ra, Neighbors, or Henry 1.7 or Risk on John's ECMC. I don't know, actually. I feel like Derrick Henry would be the play. Yep. Get import housing like we do with talents. What if I make cute houses and sell the codes for $10? I'm sure people are gonna do that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I should take in Derrick Henry's age. The whole thing.
Empower.
He spends an enormous amount of money on his health every year. I know. I think raid for better items, trying to find a guild that follows the schedule I want and isn't full of douche nozzles seemed like so much work. Yeah. But at the same time, it's also worth it. Yep.
You built this place on the high temple of correct and question my wrath.
Empower. Empower.
Base our plans to the chance of success. You ran for nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt the rest.
Speaking of age, Adam Thielen back with the Vikings. Oh, damn. I thought you were going to be like, remember it's Jack's birthday tomorrow. Damn. All right. But yeah. I mean, isn't Adam Thielen like 35 or 36 or something like that? I think it's been a lifetime ago since he was up with the Vikings, honestly. I don't expect him to do like all that much. It's a tomorrow joke, true. If I'm streaming tomorrow. Probably will. Probably will. It'll be your 15th pick if he's still there. Always old and faithful, deserves to be on your bench. There you go. Hey, thank you, Todd. Appreciate it, bro.
Empowered.
Exception because he's the GOAT. True. We're just getting raid. Blizzard's hurting me, Billy. Blizzard's hurting me real bad.
I will bring your works to ruin. Come and die or bleed in shame. One love oath to
Those who weave the mist. True.
Empowered.
So true. That's right, man. They're just trying to keep me down.
Empowered.
There we go. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to take Jahmyr Gibbs early. I think that's who I would like. Because it showed he was even doing extremely well, even when Montgomery was out. It was a good sign. If Gibbs in his rookie year and pissed off your entire draft, I bet they were punching air. I always hear about Bijan Robinson or Kyle Pitts. I'm staying away. I am staying away from the Falcons. Bro, why do I have to run? You are crazy. Sports bet for a living, and you won 12K on Henry last season alone? Holy shit. Sundays are not for relaxing, are you? That would be so stressful to do, man. Dallas sports fan between the Mavs and the Cowboys and taking a break for a year? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. They kind of hate their fans, honestly.
Empowered.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Bucky Irving's a sleeper either. Although I think that there's a lot of good receiving options in the Bucks now. I'll be interested to see where Chris Godwin goes because, or like how low he goes, because he'll be really good for like later down the stretch of the season, but he won't really do much. He won't really be doing much for the first like 4 weeks or whatever.
So much wasted.
Something like that.
Supposed to honor an oath for a dying treacherous king.
Alvin Kamara if healthy would be good. True. They're just gonna run it over and over and over again. That's true. You know who might be really good is a Brian Robinson pick. Because he's with San Fran now, right? So if anything happens to CMC, it's gonna be like a I forget his name last season, but it was the backup for the Niners, and he got like a crazy amount of carries and touches and stuff when CMC was gone.
Is VW still just get as much haste as possible?
Yeah. Pretty much, Blizzy. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, is it Ben Mason? Yeah. Yeah, he got a ton of touches. Yeah. Wait, where? Ring? Got a Lily. Let's see. Need the Lily. Oh no, he does actually, because he was saying oh shit. That's right, got keys to do, Marzi. Got keys to do. Yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. It's stressful when you're betting your money at the beginning of the season, but once you get up and you're betting your winnings, it's not bad at all. Yeah, I can see that. You can hear to sit on the bench. Ugh. When I'm in on Demencius, it's gonna be so much fun. So much fun. Yeah, both Oracle and Voidweaver are really good right now, Bruno. In my guides on YouTube, I talked about how they're both strong. It's really just like what situation that you prefer, and like positives and negatives of like doing more damage but not having as good a spot healing, things like that are always like cropping up. But yeah, let me run to the bath real quick. Let me know if you had any other questions, and I'll be right back. Yo, what up, noob? We are on the IO grind. Ooh, kind of do need a priority, but running with Shadow Priest is usually not the best as a Disc Priest. Unfortunately. I think we get all 14s today, and then we do some Shaman business. I think will be the angle. Something like that. So Halls or Priory are the big ones I want to do. Yeah, Farseer is really good. That is the preferred option right now. Yeah, I only have 3-piece on my guy right now, but we're getting there. Once I have 4-piece on him, we're gonna be owning. Two, time to start leveling that 2. Got IO to get. Could do that. Already have 15 done. And no halls. Yet. Play so many characters, but your prop alley's still behind. I feel you. I feel you. I gotta catch up my shaman a little bit too. Coming back to the game after a long break, looking to rank up an M+. What's the most important thing for you to know? I always try to like friend the best players. When you get to like the spot that I'm at right here, where you're kind of just pugging and seeing what's around, you always want to just try to friend the best players in every group so that you can like play with them again, network as much as you possibly can. Those things all make like a huge difference. Don't be afraid to do what they call homework keys, where you're not gaining IO, but you're helping other people gain IO so you can play with them later, you know? Vitamax predicted Mistweaver for World First, spot on. Well, they nerfed it after I made that video. I don't know. Not my fault they nerfed Russian Wind Kick by 50% after I made the video. Halls Bobs are definitely overtuned. Yeah, I still need some rings, but I'm also just looking for really specific keys. So I think I'm gonna solo queue for a bit. Halls and Priory, they don't drop the best items, but they do still drop some stuff I want. Nice.
Continue their assault on Kazavest. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Playing Crafty Wrist? Probably next week when I get the spark. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, that seems like the most likely slot I'd put another craft in, so there's not really worth for me to invest any other crest in there. I played alts in the past for DPS. Originally, I was a rogue main. Then I played DK as an alt for a long time, but nothing lately. Right now, I'm just working on like gearing all my healers, so all of them have their weeklies, except for my druid this week. I gotta get something done on him. But I'm gonna try to just gear up all the healers over the course of the season. Get 3k on all of them, all that fun stuff. Yep. Blood DK, maybe, maybe. If it were like super fun, yeah. We'll see how long that this season's gonna last too. Because that might push me to play more alts as well. I like this dungeon pool a lot. There's not really any dungeon that I like don't enjoy doing or dread doing or anything. They're all just like pretty fun. Yeah.
Five, four, three, two.
Yeah, Hall's is definitely the hardest one. I'm with you guys on that.
Five, four, three, two,
Brought down our
one.
defenses, and our wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out.
Yeah, well, especially when people don't really build a group comp around the poisons. It's really, really irritating.
Empower.
It's
Empower.
super, super irritating. I think the Parapedodia is better for 5 mans than the Sack Brood. Pretty sure. Yo, Arlen, thank you for the 5 gift, my dude. Yo, welcome into Exibs, Banana Whip, Axel Rose, Panda Litzel, and Beast Player as well. Yo, Irish, thank you for the 21 months, man. Yeah, I finally got the Parapodia. Finally. Yo, thank you, Arlen. Appreciate it, man. Big 31 tomorrow.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the door, so we can return our attention to force cries.
Get him with Parapedodia in your mage's first vault. What's it like being God's favorite, man? Masquerader, thank you for the new sub. I know, I'm in the boomer age, man. And I call my nephew. He's starting 6th grade because his birthday was yesterday. I was chatting it up with him, and he's got a phone now and everything, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, that's right, getting there. So when the school dance starts, he'll do great. He'll do great.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Youngest nephew's about to start kindergarten. Woof. How does that feel?
Calling more in.
Empower. Empower.
30 seconds. Cool on cool games and streams? Absolutely. My nephew's all into
Empower.
like Warhammer and Minecraft and Gundam and everything. He and I get along great.
Empower.
Warhammer lore is really kid friendly. Yeah, so it was my sister, my nephew, and then one of my sister's friends. and we were all out to lunch somewhere. And my sister's friend is like my age or something like that. You know, she's like 30 something, not online at all. And my nephew starts explaining Warhammer 40k lore to this woman. And talking about like the God Emperor needing like sacrifices to survive, and you know, I know like the broad strokes of it, but hearing him say that to a woman, it's just hilarious. Oh yeah, he was on the time of his life. Gil, they were the 19 months. She's like, yeah, oh that's sweet. Oh man. Oh yeah, we have a great time. I don't know if I'll get him into WoW. Her lore is about the tamest part of the lore, yeah. Well, that's the thing. He's in 6th grade, you know. He's only dipping his toes into it, you know. He's only dipping his toes into it. Soak Trinket as disc, it's so good. It's so insanely good. Just buys you the breathing room that you need.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Empowered.
Dude, some of those, that's right, some of those kids are like built for esports. That was one of the main reasons I stopped playing Fortnite, was because of the build. But once they came out with like the no build version of Fortnite, oh my god, way better. I didn't try to initiate a fight with somebody and they build this massive structure in 2 seconds. It was pretty fun when nobody had any idea what was going on. But that's like a lot of games. It's like, whenever a new game comes out and it's hot and like nobody really knows what's going on, it's like usually at the peak. Yeah, first to Sky Tower wins is the best. But like I said, I played it when they got like the no builds, and those are a lot of fun. Get the good 6th graders and rivals instead of the mouthy teenagers. You're only gonna get the mouthy teenagers. Oh yeah. Yep. God, we just destroyed that guy. The guy get really rude when he found out I was a girl. I told him to shut up before I give his status on he actually loves.
Seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Was we were dumpstered in M+. I think they're just kind of mid right now.
Empowered. Empowered.
I think the problem with Mistweaver kind of is that Brew is also good.
All of this destruction for the drink
kind of that brew is also good. But I also think that Monk's gotten weaker. Like, Mistweaver's gotten weaker in keys compared to where he used to be.
Oh ho ho, a priest.
Oh my god,
Hi,
I'm
Jack.
stuck. Holy shit. Oh, Star Wolf, thank you for the 65 months. Hey, Monks has started SL, but learning distance tier, and it's so fun. And in keys, we don't talk about raid. True, we do not. We do not. Players need to whine, shut down their Discord so they get proper buffs. What could go wrong? Did I assume that the Rets finally reopened their Discord, right? I assume they did. But I remember them like, we're gonna hold out. Yeah, Ret was pretty bad. I don't know how it is now, but it was pretty bad before.
Empowered.
They were second worst before. Oh, so the buff was like enough?
Empowered.
That's good. Someone has to be the worst? Yeah, you ever seen the Dark Legacy comic? Where they're like, they've made balance perfect! And then, you know, it's all alphabetical in order.
Empowered.
And the warriors are like, why are we the worst? Yeah, UIs or subs and stuff. I'll put him 7th best. Damn. Solid spot to be at.
Empowered.
We're back to draw a picture. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll see how my new apartment looks for the layout. Maybe.
No time for this. Come on. These Saturdays follow no further. Get rid of him.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, that was the right move. Help! Oh my god. You can just play whichever you prefer, Mayo. I've been alternating between Oracle and Voidweaver a lot lately. I really don't think it matters until you get to like 16s or 17s what spec that you play. Yeah. I skipped one. Teehee.
Empowered.
That's right, we got all our UI profiles and stuff up there. Nice and easy to import with the Wago client. Help! Help! Holy shit! Oh man. Yeah, I mean, if you're pushing high keys as Void Weaver, you're gonna need the haste. That's why I would recommend it. Yep. Yep, UI pack is for the subs and stuff. I really did not think that thing was going to take forever to actually die. I haven't died once. We haven't had a single death yet. In this run.
Empowered.
Trying to keep it that way. Trying to keep it that way. Nah, Divine Aegis is really bad for Void Weaver. Because Divine Aegis would only work off of the healing out of Radiance. And any flash heals or defensive penance that you do, which is not that much. But no atonement healing works with Divine Aegis. So it's a really bad point for Void Weaver because most of your output's atonement anyway. I think it's good to drop a point in Harsh Discipline to get Inner Focus because this basically just like makes you safer if you get into some situations where you need a lot of like spot heal. We did it yesterday in like a 14 or 15 Dawnbreaker where I had to like mash flash heals like crazy in an emergency situation and it kept somebody alive. So that's why I do it. Yeah, it used to be all your atonement healing would make shields out of Divine Aegis, and Blizzard wasn't too much of a fan of that. It's too strong, apparently. Yep. Wasn't even a talent, it was like baseline ages ago, like back in MOP. Your healing and your damage healing, your atonement, would all make shields if it crit. So you like Divine Star, and Divine Star was really good back then, and you would just be able to slam a Divine Star across your entire raid and just slam tons of absorb in the process. It was super busted, especially at the end of the expansion where you had really, really high crit. Yeah. This to push out restos? Honestly, I don't think it needs that much. I think Disc is in a good spot right now. Yeah. I think what will help the most is it when there's multiple different viable comps. That I think is probably the most important thing and one of the most difficult things. Because if like Shadow Priest is good, you know, then that could definitely push, you know, Disc out of the meta because people would just want to bring the Shadow Priest if Shadow Priest like really OP. So you kind of just need to have like good DPS balance, good tank balance, and then you can get good healer balance from all those things. Because if you kind of balance all the healers, then at the end of the day, you're still going to want the healer that like best synergizes with the buffs that you need to bring. Trinkets, I got Lumithar's Living Silk and the Azakar Pedodia. Parapedodia, whatever it's called.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and forced the
Oh, I'm gonna do this workout, like walk on stream, like every day.
was the only place
Walk like 3 to 5 miles.
with a chance of success. The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have
Yeah, I think Living Silk is just like a must-have in keys. It's so safe, you know?
but destroying the
You might as well just run it for the safety element. Yo, Glacelia, thank you for the new sub. Trying to get Druid pre-pull stuff. Oh, yeah, you'd have to find like a stream or something because Warcraft logs won't show stuff until combat starts.
Empower.
You can kind of like infer what they're doing based off like the ticks and hots and stuff that show up, but that's not the same. That's not the same, of course. Yo, Katens, thank you so much for the new sub. They got rid of the stacking with Palms the Priest. Yeah, I hate it, Cash. Holy Priest cannot stack up Prayer of Mending, but like Preservations can stack up Echoes, Disc can stack up Atonements, Druids can stack up all their hots. Like, it's so silly. It's so silly. You could like pre-rejuve a lot of stuff, yeah. There we go.
Empower.
Oh my god. Should I eat cake right now? Undecided? Ice cream cake, yeah. Regular cake, nah. Just depends, you know? Situational cake eating. Pie is also a good pick. You know what I could go for? Some banana bread right now. Azook. Thank you for the new sub, man. And button. And button. There we go. It's this morning. Ah, jealous.
Empowered.
And there we go. Stats for void. Big haste. Big haste. If you're trying to like push big keys, I go haste and burst.
Empowered.
So if you like just sub, sometimes it takes a minute, Catan, to like actually show up. So that might be what's going on. I'm not getting that. I could have gotten that. That's unfortunate.
Empowered.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, just give it a minute or something like that for Waggo to like recognize the sub and everything like that. Sometimes it takes like 5 minutes. And then check back. There is like a request access or refresh or something like that button. So after 5 minutes, just smash the button and it should work. And I hate % this place. I also feel like this dungeon is actually too easy, oddly enough. Oddly enough, it feels like the dungeon is actually a little bit too easy. Because like almost every boss fight, you're trying to pull more trash in. When I get invited to Pugs, 3.9 last season. What's your like current IO? Do you have like big gaps, like where you have like 10s for some dungeons, but like 15s for others? I think it's just PvP stuff, Parv, honestly, for not giving Priest a kick. It's annoying. It is very annoying. How does Waggo know that you're sub? Like, supposed to link our Twitch account? Yeah, it has a little thing where you link it. You can do that or the Patreon. Either one works. Picture of pancakes you had back in May. Ooh, let's see it. Oh, yes, please. He got the lily. Nice. Thank you. Jeez. We got a lily for whenever they definitely buff this priest. Woo. One of these days. One of these days. Oh, this looks good. Yo, Rocco, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. This looks pretty damn good. Is it like mint on top? Like the little flowers? Yeah. Need me some of that. It was? Nice.
I understand your frustration, Deora, but do not rush to conclusion.
Let's see. 14, 16 type stuff. Yo, Silaxius, thank you for the new sub. I haven't really felt like I needed to switch between Oracle or Void Weaver in any of these keys so far. Maybe at like 16s I might feel the need for it or something, but not right now, to be honest. I honestly just feel pretty comfortable with both of them. Oracle's shields are still bigger. Yeah, because they have the Wheel and Woe shields that are larger thanks to Twin Sight, and I think they have a slightly higher modifier than in Void Weaver does, especially the self-shielding. Yeah. But it is very close. It is very close. Yo, GG's, Bjorn. Thank you again for the lily, my dude. Exclamation point setup has the link for the walking pad. How you been, Shep? Pyro, thank you for the new sub, and thanks for kicking off the hype train. Appreciate you. So, the UI, exclamation point UI. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you pop it open, it'll like ask you to connect your Twitch and your YouTube and everything like that. Once you install like the Wago app, and then in game you'll type /Wago, and then it'll pop up, hey, what UI pack do you have? And then it'll pop it up here, and then you'll be good to go. It'll just give you that setup. Okay, eye level for low keys. If you're doing like 680s, you know, you could do like 6 to 10s, something like that. Good heal scared you a few times. Nah, we were fine. I had damage to do, man. Ooh. That's a big priory. It's a very big priory. Yo. Yeah, you know, let's stick to Void Weaver for this. I want to see how it goes. I do want to see how this goes. Fancy boosting with the X-Back order and playing Brew again. Your bars were never this empty before playing a Monk. Yo, Swarlock, thank you for the new sub. And, oh shit, we hit the level 2 hype train. Woo! Thank you, guys. Alright, we got a big 16 Priory. This is the absolute max key, or the max gain I can get for IO, basically. So, when you download the profile and stuff, Pyro, you'll type /Wago in game. You see right here. And then it'll allow you to import each of the profiles that you want, each of the weak cores that you want. Yep. Holy Thomas. Yo, thank you for the gift in to Datani, Creech, Charp, E-Girl X2, and Kazakan. Oh, give him some big old love, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for reaching us to that level 3. Oh, let's go. All right, almost the same group as we had last key. Let's do it. That's right, almost a full team. Let me reload real fast. Beat the team record of 21? I don't know. Thomas seems to think so. We got another 5 gifted to Sazalani, to Kurz, to DeadTube, and Bashaway and Vailder. Yo, thank you, man. Yep. So just type /Wago Ryako in game /WAGO, and then it'll pull up the profile here, and then you can import everything. Play a tank. Dedicated to playing all the healers right now. I'm trying to get all the healers together. We're gonna do some chamois business after this. Tanky for the chat. I actually don't even have mine leveled. I don't have it even leveled, man. It'd be fun, but maybe I'll level it from Remix or something like that. I don't know. Leveling dungeons. Whoa. Big content there. Big content there. Yeah, maybe a sub goal. Maybe sub goal like late in the season or something. But right now I want to do all the healers to like 3k once Demencia's prog ends. And that way I can get all of them covered. Just your easy mode classes. I don't know. We don't have much of a single button rotation. You guys seem to.
5, 4.
It's nothing I touch.
2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Ah, of course I'm getting impaled.
Empowered. Empowered.
Full HP, hit a defensive. And I get killed straight up through it. That's insane. Yo, Daryl, thank you for the new sub. Oh. Yeah, I love that. Okay, I amend my statement from earlier. I'm down with most dungeons, but Priory. This is the one dungeon I do not miss and will never miss. Yeah. Exclamation point setup has all the desk stuff, guys. There we go. waiting for a redaction. There's a couple stinkers. Yeah, I think Chief Stinker is definitely... I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm fucking dead. How am I the only one? I don't understand. How am I the only one getting leaps? It's all fucking melee. Eh. I mean, there's not really anything I can do. There's not really anything I can do from the only ranged. Just gonna get every jump. Including from the dogs. Once you fall behind in the dogs, you're just dead. Alright, I'm just gonna lose my mind. I'm just gonna lose my mind. Yeah. Didn't realize I was only ranged. Does anybody know why this happens? I like try to move the bar up here, and then it just stays here. Don't understand that. It's like I can move this bar up at the top, but it's so weird. Can't move the children without moving the parent. Like I'm trying to move this. Do I have to do this anchor for it or something? Because I moved this big bar anchor up. Yeah, so like I moved this one up though. And it's all the way up there. But then I have... It's literally only the bars that drive me crazy. And it's like these big bars right here, which I moved up. So I don't get it. Yeah, I am just so fucking tired of using the weak auras every season. I cannot wait for Blizzard to nuke the raid weak aura stuff, man. We literally will have like multiple wipes every season to like, oh, not everybody had the same weak aura. Everyone has to go update it. Like, ugh. It's awful. It's fucking awful. But yeah, like I literally just don't even know how to move this. Because it like kind of moves it here. But not really. Like I'm trying to move it up to the top and I can't. And then every time I hit it, it just goes back in the same position. I just like don't know what to do. I'm just sitting there with like a fat bar in my face the entire fight. So I was trying to find the size position arrows and stuff. But then it's like moving certain pieces in one area and not the other, right? Like I don't get it. I don't know if it's going to include this sidebar thing as well. I hope. See, like now this one isn't even moving. So. Just like the whole group. That's the thing. It's like it moves that, but it's not moving everything else. Oh man, I've had an issue with Mindbender on the new affix and stuff this week. Storm. Yeah. I don't know what you're saying, Luis. Setting parent anchor to the same, but I did that. Yeah. I did because this is the WeCore anchor, and this is the big bar version right here, and I just slammed it right up to the top. That's the only thing that it could be. But then I open it up for Saladar. You open it up for Saladar, and it's like, or it's off screen, or it's like I moved it up there barely, but I don't know. My big bar anchor isn't loaded. Set to never? Now is it gonna work? Yeah. See, now I don't even think I can like drag it down. Yo, crit mastery is Oracle. Yeah, sorry, Luis. I don't know anything you're saying, man. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You might be talking to yourself, to be honest. Anchor 2 point. I think I'm just gonna rip a re-import. I don't know. Set on fire, call it a day? Yeah, pretty much. I was literally, I was going through Raid last night, and I just have that Titan bar in the dead center of my screen the entire intermission. It was driving me insane. And then the same thing went for the next intermission with King's Hunger. And I'm just trying to look around it, and I couldn't move anything. Holy Keys, we did some yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if it happened on your UI. I just hate the Northern Sky WeCoras, man. I hate all the Raid WeCora packs, to be honest, because it's like so... It's the Northern Sky stuff. There's just so many different settings, and there's so many different positions for it. There's so much extra stuff. I feel like I have to do so much work to, like, remove all the unnecessary stuff there. Like, I had to turn off all the glows because it was changing all my frames for every single mechanic. All over the place. It's like DBM on crack, basically. I use Liquid One because our guild uses Northern Sky. We've used the Liquid One before, and actually it was like more frustrating. You use Shield is Void Weaver a little bit, usually in between your riffs. Usually in between your riffs. Edit the size and look at the auras. You edit the aura within the group to move the auras. You want to move the individuals. I kind of feel like I did that. I don't even know where it is now. Looks like it's moving, but then it resets. Like I drag it and then it resets. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have engineering. I don't really use it for much though. Grind's going pretty well. This is the last key I have at 12. So we're doing it on a 15. Yo, Rice. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Just kind of done with the logs video. Is it a good idea to compare logs like Nick with liquid to try and shadow? Is that a specialized way of healing that's not good enough for your average scrub? I think the only public logs you get out of like Nick, for example, would be like heroic splits, and that's usually not the best thing to shadow. It'll definitely help you like figure out how to like max out output if you were playing like Prez or something to see how he kind of sets up his sequences and everything. But I'd often try to find like top 20, top 100 logs who are playing well, not dying, things like that to compare to. So. Yeah, watching POV for the race is always good too. But our video today was basically like, how do you break down logs? How do you figure out what's going on in the fights? How do you like compare your logs to somebody else? All that kind of stuff. How you doing, Josh? I haven't done anything like this lately. Should be good though. Yo, how you doing, Greek? Liquid has a lot of really good healers, to be honest. Sevi's definitely like the flex guy. Nick's, you know, the like main character, usually playing like the ramp healers. Sevi and Smack have been kind of like anchoring the team and helping a lot with a lot of the spot heal, prio healing that's been really super important. Both of it were like ready to be pretty flexible to play some other things, so. I do not know how he heals with default frames either. I really don't. I mean, the fact that Sevi was able to go from healing his resto for the whole season and start playing Ellie and start blasting huge damage and everything, keep up with everybody else, all the DPS mains, is pretty insane. Actually insane. Yeah, I think Suri was missed for sure. It's also just tough to bring in any new healers and everything. Like, Timber had an insane job playing with people who've world first rated for years now. And then trying to make sure you're still staying alive and performing and pushing the output that you need. It's brutal. It's really, really brutal. Because a healer is one of the best. Being able to do mechanics, knowing how to use your own personal defensives, and knowing how to, like, prio heal properly. Probably the last one is the most important. It's like, a lot of healers are really good at, like, maximizing their damage, or maximizing their output, but very few are really good at, like, targeting the right person and kind of foreseeing the next damage event and, like, what could kill somebody to prio heal properly. There's a lot of times people will just, like, mash buttons to do more AoE, you know? And a lot of times that does not keep people alive. Sometimes it does. Sometimes. But, like, this raid in particular, there's so many prio debuffs. There's so many things that you need to, like, blast tons of output into. And, I mean, same thing goes in, like, a lot of different games. If your output is limited and that you can't heal everybody at once, you have to make decisions based on who you think is going to survive for the next couple seconds without healing, and then who is going to need it right now. That way you're only doing, like, the necessary level of healing.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I am doing pretty well, Bizzle. We are vibing.
Built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants
Empowered.
his
Man.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I just felt like playing Void Weaver here.
Greetings, sir, and Chainmail, your training grounds
I just don't really know what to do in this situation. Yeah. You play Oracle or Void Weaver, guys. Definitely recommend you check out the Disc Priest M+ guide I got on YouTube. Well, the Knight I know doesn't get Mind Soothe because he's an elite. But I, like, was moving away from it and it kept, like, padding right into the stairs, basically. So, hey, hope you get it, Bizzle. Yeah, 41% haste is great. You don't need a mana pot. You could use the tempered pots. Yeah. But I would still stick. If you're like Void Weaver, I'd stick with like a Haste Flask. If you were Oracle, I'd take like a Crit or a Mastery Flask. So, yeah, that'd be insane, Bizzle. I hope you get it, dude. The shooters, I push one of them in, and then we had the grip for the other one. I think that was all that happened. Yeah. There is a lot of Brewmasters in queue. It's actually crazy. You have to spread around your Shadow Word Pains a lot as Oracle, and you really do that by like hitting Shadow Word Pain on a target, hitting your Insight, mashing a bunch of penances. And that way you get like the Throes of Pain effect, and Throes of Pain is really, really helpful for regenning the mana you need. Yeah, 100%. Check the YouTube video I got, guys, because it answers like all the questions. It has like healing in different situations and how you want to go through the different dungeons, all that good stuff. There's so much info in the videos. I should improve your holy or stick to disc for further improvement. Really, just about what you enjoy playing, man. Just play what you enjoy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, I got a double. I was actually kind of lucky. Yo, Tauntaun, thank you for the new sub. I had so much haste with Lust on Bull that I just perma had Rift uptime there. That was kind of insane. Oh, it was the fucking... I didn't even realize we pulled in a gargoyle.
Empowered.
Yo, Corsical, thank you for the new sub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Always find you missed your premonitions. I think what happens with me is like I kind of get lost because you have to just constantly be planning around like 2 or 3 cooldowns when you play them all together. And then if you kind of like miss out on one, it makes it really easy to like fall behind. I'm just gonna rip the mind control here because this is just not going the way I need it to go. It's kind of like you find yourself sort of slowly like losing the battle on health pools. Yeah, playing on your Mind Blast, around your Rift with Mind Blast. So yeah, your Void Wraith, your Mind Blast, your Luminous, and your Revenge. Yep.
Empowered.
Ooh, what kind of TV did you get? I'm kind of thinking about getting a new one in the next year or so, or the rest of this year. Mine's getting kind of old.
Empowered. Empowered.
I level 708. I still have not gotten a replacement for my Jaster Diamond. It really, really sucks right now. Yeah. But I mean, 10s are not too hard. So if you're at like 680, 690, you can definitely do 10s if you can get into a group. Getting into the group would be the challenge. An LG OLED? Nice. Raid frames adjust? Yeah, there's different profiles in Cell. And so you kind of build them in advance, and then you tell Cell, the raid frame add-on, when to load them. So I have a normal heroic raid size, I have a mythic raid size, a dungeon raid size, with my profile. The only downside is it's not based on the number of players, it's based on the type of instance that you're in. So like, I have my sizing with the expectation. I have my setup with like the expectation of.
Empowered.
Actually, I'm gonna put him like all the way down there, so that he runs a little bit. People see him. Yeah.
Empowered.
I like Void Weaver and Oracle, to be honest. I don't think it really matters until you start doing like 16s. So just play what you like. Play it well. You'll be all right.
Empower.
Yeah, not being able to have the sort me first is very annoying. I agree. Nah, most of mind control stuff deals like 0 damage. I'm just doing it because there's so many casters in here, and we just don't have enough grips and stops and the coordination for them to just kind of perfectly get everything in together. Gonna need an Oracle and Voidweaver command at some point? I know. I know. Well, I'm gonna keep on pushing the YouTube video because it answers those questions. It answers a lot of the common questions we've been getting lately. And I get it, you know, there's new people coming in, but just gonna keep on shilling it. Voidweaver's definitely the easiest, but I don't think either of them is like rocket science. Again, watch the video. Won't kill you, chat, I promise. Yo, thank you, Matt. Banshee gets the same thing? Oh, I bet. I bet. See somebody playing one thing and it's like, oh, is the other one bad? Yo, Froggy, thank you for the new sub. Mountain Dew Zero Trolley Gummy Worm Flavor? Oh my god, no. My pre-workout is sour gummy and that tastes insane. I still haven't tried the Taco Bell Midnight. I don't know if that's good either.
Empowered.
I've like only been eating my meal prep lately, but I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a little Taco Bell or something for my birthday.
Empowered.
If I Callie would have ensured you had every item on the Bell menu. So the thing is, they only did the Taco Bell runs around the end of the day, and I was already in bed at that point because I had to get up early for the morning show. Yo, Key Treat, thank you so much for the new sub. Getting way away from there. Any in and out? Thankfully, no. Because in and out is very mid. Hate to break it to you guys. It is not it. Birthday gift to himself, the shits. Taco Bell doesn't do that to me. I approach it with pure intentions. Came in with you saying In-N-Out is not it, but it's the best? I mean, it's the best if you have like $5 and you're, you know, very inebriated or something. I'm sure it slaps at that point. But if we were trying to compare it to like, you know, Whataburger or honestly like Taco Bell. I think Smash Burger's probably the best, but it's, you know, like a little higher tier than In-N-Out by design. Yeah. I swear, you have like 2 minutes to eat your fries from In-N-Out, otherwise they are awful. So, I didn't, Mike. I didn't say that at all. I said the opposite, in fact. I think Whataburger's way better. You only hear that In-N-Out's the best from people in California? Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. They try to push on their beliefs of fucking In-N-Out onto everybody. Yeah, animal style fries. I've heard it. I've heard the whole thing. I've heard the whole story. I've heard the whole song and dance. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. I don't think Whataburger's like the best burger ever kind of thing, but I think it's way better than In-N-Out. In-N-Out just like tastes like straight up cardboard. Ow. Kind of like how Wendy's fries is. Yeah, Wendy's is falling off as well. Shake Shack's good, but I don't like their burger bread. It's like way too heavy. The meat, quite good. Big fan. I feel like that bread is like, I don't know, it's just like too heavy. I think what drives me the craziest with burger places is all the fast food places have their kind of like style of burgers, but then you go to like a bar and then they just go way out of control and they make the burgers like super, super tall for no reason. So you can't even like really eat it properly unless you unhinge your jaw like a snake and just take a big chomp out of it.
Empowered.
I know, it's the worst. And I have like a pretty big mouth. But still. Yeah, it just falls apart or you have to cut it up and it just, yeah. Yeah. Just ain't it. Yeah. Well. Holy shit, I am dead? Oh my god, we're alive. You know, you got a big mouth. We watched you yap for 12 days. It's true. Oh, that's true. Sign for Alienware because of me? Oh, let's go. I hope you win.
Empowered.
Yep. Get more inner focus value. Yo, RG Junior, thank you for the 3 months. Gonna do less healing on a 14, you do it at 10, makes you lose faith in humanity. If I don't have crazy atonement uptime, I'm instant behind. That's how it feels here. But I know what you mean. Especially when a lot of ads just get to run wild the entire time.
Empowered. Empowered.
Let's see. How many dispels have I had the entire dungeon already? 33. I feel like even 2/3 through like most other dungeons, this would be like a biblical amount of dispels. And now we're gonna do the fight with the most dispels ever. You can play Oracle or Voidweaver, up to you. Yeah, this is a weird lust, but I think the idea is if they're taking a long time on the timer, then we get a second bloodlust. It's really unlikely that that would happen, but, you know. Anything's possible, I guess.
Empowered.
Not like Prior, it's just an ass dungeon. True. Oh my god, give me out of Priory. Never want to touch it again.
Empowered.
Yeah, I'm really over the caster stuff as well, man. It's just not like interesting or fun. Constantly playing around casters. Hoping you don't get bolted 5 times. Random shooters are bad, but I feel like the casters hit harder too. They hit like a lot harder. Anything. Big thing with making your mana better, Rafina, is taking advantage of the Throes of Pain. It's where you have a Shadow of Pain on a target, and they die, you get mana back from it. It's really, really important for Oracle. And to do it, you really just need to, like, dot up one target, hit your Insight, and just mash Penances, and that'll spread all the dots everywhere. Yeah. So, both Oracle and Voidweaver are good. Just play whichever you prefer. Until you get to, like, 16s, 17s, or something like that, I think you really just play whichever you prefer.
Empowered.
Yo, what up, pigs? Was Holy Looking Keys? It's pretty good. We've done some keys on him. I think we've done some 14s and 15s, I want to say. I think that right now, it's sort of just the same struggle they had last season of, like, you have decent burst damage, burst healing, but not great. Yeah. Yeah, a big reason mistaken I'd run Inner Focus in my Voidweaver build is that, like, I have some safety net. If I need to flash shield people through problems or something, the extra haste, or sorry, the extra crit from Inner Focus helps a lot. Especially when you're sitting on Surge procs like I am all the time. I'm really just, like, smiting so much that I'm building up a ton of them. It's just perma after me.
Empowered.
No! Instead of flash shielding him, literally the best thing I could do is just hit the smite button. Nice. find the shaman raid build boring. Yeah, it's not too mentally stimulating or anything like that, but it's not the end of the world. I don't think that the chain heal was super mentally stimulating either, so not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Yeah, Halls gets very wild. I feel like I burn through mana like crazy whenever I'm playing Holy in Halls. All right, another 14 done. Only Priory awaits. Just a Priory awaits. Holy shit. Oh, those 18 Priories right there. Raid versus Keys gear guide. Not really any plans to. Yeah. I'll have my recommendations on like the cheat sheet and everything like that on the Wowhead guides, and they will also like change the trinkets depending on if you're in like raid or M+. Yeah. Yeah, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. The same week, or for some reason your Mindbender Void rate does not show up as yours is right now.
Cheer 100 help, my vault is horrid, what do I go for? Myth shoulders that I have to catalyst or Harvester's Edict, DPS drink him holy.
Oh, definitely Mythic Shoulders. That's not a bad vault. You catalyze them, you fully upgrade them, and that's, you know, Bis Peace. It could be worse. I've had worse vaults. I've absolutely had worse vaults. Yeah. I'll check the Lux this week, Aura, but I think it was. Did I have to turn off one of these? I think I set this Void Wraith one to never, but that should be in my profile. But I set the Void Wraith to load never, and then I set the temporary fix one to actually load. So that's how I think it happened. Yeah. Drakthir. Yeah, Drakthir for raid. Yeah, the only benefit of having like the Harvester's Edict would basically be if you were gonna like save some crests, which isn't that great. Yeah. Drakthir is the best for raiding, yeah. Drakthir is definitely the best for raiding.
Cheer 100, thank you, did shoulders.
You bet, super kick. Thank you for the biddies, dude. How'd the halls go? We adjusted it. Yeah. Yeah, I adjusted the 14 halls. Is our overall, we had 53% uptime on our Rift, 40% uptime on Shadow Covenant. $67 uptime on our Trinket, by the way. That is a lot of intellect you get. I know, I've actually been seeing a few Guardians around. It's been strange. It's strange to actually see them running around. Let's see if I can find a Priory, though. I hate this stinker key, but I do want to get it above 12. Actually, let's see if we can find a tank. Hey, Lava. How's Prog treating you, dude? Preferred tank so far? I like Warriors a lot. I like Warriors a lot. Talent, sure. Halfway through P2 at Dimmy, hoping to kill it before it gets nerfed to hell. Yeah. We're phase 3 on Nexus King. Yeah. Ever need Oracle? I haven't really needed it yet in the 14s and 15s. I've kind of just played whatever I feel like at the time. I played Oracle and I played Voidweaver for the keys. So really just, you know, play what you enjoy and you'll be fine. Yeah. Farsi, Resto, and Keys, so like you can crank, wanting to enjoy it while I can before the damage from Ancestors gets nerfed. It's only ever gone up, to be honest. I feel like they always are going out of their way to buff the Ancestor damage. It's weird. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I have a Priory. I totally have never logged review as a healer. Do I have a video breaking down how to start? Oh my god, Ash, do I ever? And it's our newest video as well. That's crazy. That's crazy. What an insane coincidence. What an insane coincidence. I'm the healer. There he goes. But all healers? Shaman's my primary right now. Shaman's my primary at the moment. But I will be working on a whole bunch of alts and stuff too. Quite soon. Bar with personal pots and drinks. I got that from Millie. He made like a defensive weak aura bar, and I added some stuff to it. So, RC basically keep up your ancestors, spread Riptide, chain heal for AOE. In keys, yeah. In raids, where you just mash healing wave a lot. It's where you basically just mash healing wave a lot. What do I want to do? Frost, Arcane, Subtlety, Arms are all really, really good right now. Find a tank first. At least that was gross in raids. It is actually, yeah. It is actually pretty gross. Let's see. I've usually been running Soleas in raids. Because now that I got the Parapedodia, I'm just running that in keys. Because I'm constantly dealing damage anyway. But yeah, I'll usually like search around whenever I'm gonna pull, or before I pull. Obese Charizard, thanks for the new sub, dude. I'll usually like look around first, see who has the stat that I want, and then apply it to them. Yep. Yeah, let's get the Magician in. It fixed the Phoenix? Nice. Good stuff, dude. Yeah, you run Whispering Waves in raid, but not in keys. Definitely Lumithard Living Silk in keys, Scoob. Like, that's absolutely the best you can get for your defensives and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my gear's crit mastery for raids, and so I just found as much haste as I could for when I'm doing keys and slapped that on. But most of my gear is built for me playing with crit mastery and keys. Or for raid, rather. Excuse me. Most of my gear is crit mastery for when I play Holy in raids, so I don't have perfect M+ stats or anything along those lines. So yeah, if you're trying to like push keys and stuff, you don't want to go haste versus Void Weaver. Yeah, early on in the season, my stats are absolutely wrecked. Looking too put together. Ugh. Always you, Cash. Always you. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm looking through the groups. Alright, tell me when. Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. It's bugged. See if I can turn it on for a sec. Let's see. Oh. See if that reload works. Transmog Roulette was like bugged last time I tried to use it, so we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Maddie, thank you for the 9 months, my dude. Rogue would go pretty hard for this. Sleeper BM Hunter. Oh, yeah. Rogue would go pretty hard for this. I'm not sure about which tank yet. Alright, here's the randomosity. Oh, that one looks pretty good. That one looks pretty good.
May your feet find good trails.
I think right to the right side in priority is good, yeah. I think it is. He said big fat pumps. I don't see any of the rogues, man. Yeah, I also think it's very livable. I feel like you deal with less casters in a little bit of way as well. Yeah. Where tank damage is stupid right now, like tank version of Mystery Monk last season. Yeah, I was kind of trying to see if there's gonna be a warrior or maybe Pally. Maybe VDH for tanks. Yeah, trying to keep it flexible. See who signs up. I'd like to get a rogue, but I just like there's just 0 rogues in queue. You're stuck in melee comp only, no buff is rough. Yeah. I think you can cobble together some like scuffed comps and still do really well though. How is Enhanced doing? Seems kind of middle of the pack right now. It was really, really strong though. super meta wise. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Waiting for that good candidate to jump out. Exclamation point song. I'm running Luminous Barrier. When I get into a group where I know it's going to be like people are actually going to stand in the barrier and do their job and everything like that, then I'll run Big Barrier. But for now, I'm just going to run Luminous. So I pug a lot. What, looking for when forming? Looking for IO, looking for raid experience, looking for like their highs and lows with dungeons. Looking at how many dungeons that they've done. I don't have a team right now. Probably won't get into like an organized team or anything like that until after raid prog is over. So exclamation point history, fella. The song just changed over. Song just changed over to the next one. Dratcal and Aya? Everyone kind of plays at different times. Yeah. A lot of people just play at different times. Like, usually when I'm ending my stream, Cal is, like, just getting started with his. Just everybody's different schedules. I mean, trust me, I would love it to get a bunch of streamers together. But, oh my god, is it the hardest shit to possibly do. Everybody's got different schedules. Everybody's got different stuff. Unfortunately. Alright, looking for a rogue, but not that rogue. Not that rogue.
Empowered.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain. But what can you do? It's true, eyes on mountain time now. I was thinking about setting up like a really sweaty application form and trying to put together like a daytime M+ team. Even if they're like not streamers or anything like that. I'm still debating that, but it would definitely be like a sweaty form of like, we are pushing 3 days a week on a weekday afternoon, you know, or weekdays at noon or something like that. Try to get people on those absolute degenerates on NA who want to push. Can heal for you? Thank you. Well, that's what I mean. Trying to find people on during the day be a nightmare. Yeah. Yo, Silu, thanks so much for the new sub. All right, found the rogues. 12 keys over 12-14. He has 17. This guy games. All right. We got our rogue. D-list. Start a group. Post again. But my target audience is people with 9 to 5s? Yeah. So I gotta find people that would then, you know. Oh, I'd have to find people that are not working the L95. Absolutely. There we go. Get some wand action going. Hi, Heel Shock. Let me just get to the dungeon and then we'll see. right. Everyone is about the same IO and about the same item level. Breakfast time where you're at, or an eggs Benny with my go-to breakfast when I splurge. I like to get like a really big breakfast. I like to get like a really big breakfast, like eggs, maybe even, yeah, like eggs, waffles, bacon, some fruit, lots of cold brew. I don't know, pretty simple. So, I'm playing Void Weaver right now. You can honestly play either of them. I think Oracle is safer, but a little harder to operate. Void Weaver's a little easier, a bit more weak spots. I have a video on my YouTube, which also goes over how to play both of them, how they both work. Highly recommend you give that a look. That goes over a lot of the different situations. All right, let's go with the Brewmaster. Am I walking? Yep. Going for a nice little walk. This team plays 3 days a week, 2-hour sessions on weekdays. We hit 3758 last season. Looking forward to title this one. Oh yeah, you got it for sure. Especially if like almost everybody's playing together, everyone else is still staying around. Yeah. Mastery's good for healing. Versatility is better for living. My stats are not great for Void Weaver right now, but that's okay. That's okay. Pow pow.
The expedition built the flyer.
Wish they greatly reduced how much aggro healing generates. Tanks will barely touch ads in a gather, but DPS getting bolted, so have to heal them. Fade is great as a priest, but yeah, if you're not on your priest, it's rough. I'd try to be like over 40% haste if I could. I would,
Captain Dale.
if I had the option available to me.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Let's see where everyone's at. They're almost there. Where am I, crack? That's my 21% haste as Oracle is good. Yeah, that is quite good. I see a rank 2 mana oil. I don't think so. Don't worry, officer. It's a rank 3. It's a rank 3. Left or right side? License and rank 2 of Mana Oil. $29, $30, $22 unbuffed on Oracle. Need to eat up all the mastery things. Yeah, you don't need too much haste. You don't really need too much haste. This is the run? Yeah. All right. Okay, you got lead. That's right. Passion Auggies. Passion Auggies. Treble stopped.
5.
It didn't show my stats.
3,
I think it was like 4.5
2,
miles.
1.
Pretty sure. Shit.
Five, 4, 3.
It just takes practice, Fig. It's really not a like neither spec I would say is like super difficult.
A place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Empowered.
Sought to kill you. Captain Dare cries protect himself.
Empowered.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Active mitigation bar showing sell for BM? That's a great question. And I don't know the answer to it. But I know where to find it. If you just go over the active mitigation tab in sell, it'll tell you what it is. But I also, for the life of me, have no idea. Yeah, playing with Mindbender as Void Weaver. But it's like the Void Wraith icon here.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
This is kind of sort of meta. DPS are, at least. Right now, Shaman is more meta than Priest. There's a lot of tank variety, to be honest. Actually, a lot of good options.
Empowered.
Optimal damage comp? Yeah, I would believe it. I would believe it. I'm just running DPS more, so I'm literally just gonna slam a paint up into him Keep on DPSing. Thing's been pulling the links up the stairs and chainmail together. It feels awful. It's an avoid pull. I don't even think that you have to do that. Like, what our tank did here was he just grabbed the footman and then started clearing out all these footmen, conjurer, priests, and stuff as we had more interrupts, you know? And it's like a really smart way to do it. He's like, yeah, there's a couple shots that are going out here and there, but not a lot. I like this route that he's doing a ton. We lasered down the knight, then we got rid of the guard captain. Then we worked on chainmail. Like, this is a good shroud. We just have to fight a knight again here. You know. They're like reasonable pulls.
Empowered. Empowered.
Prio damage is good. Kicks have been good. I can shield through what's not been kicked, but everyone's using their kicks, so, you know. Some of them are bound to go through. Light spawn is very much why I run inner focus, Squawk. Yeah. There's a reason I dropped a point of harsh discipline to put into inner focus, and it's going to be the light spawns, amongst other things. Oh, I found the new motorbike sports. S-Class for M plus DPS. Pick one of these. These guys are good. Yeah, I've seen the community sometimes go left, sometimes go right. I've seen a few different options. TBH. And Shaman, probably after this. See. We'll see, we'll see. You could play either Voracle or Void Weaver. Just kind of depends on what you want to do. Up until like 15s or 16s. Check out the video I got. It's the Discount Plus video. There's also chapters talking about the differences in the specs, when you might want to play other ones at higher key levels, extra tips for them, all that good stuff. 675 seems fine for 10s. If you can get into a group, yeah. Yeah.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Pretty funny watching people bash on Timber. Sure, you raid Mythic, buddy. There's a chasm between Mythic Raider and a World First Raider. Yeah, and it's also like the hardest role in World First Raiding, I feel. Because you have to do the mechanics and you have to maintain your output level. Like, if you're on a prog pull of Dimensius and like you don't do that much damage as a damage dealer, like nobody's gonna care. If you don't do enough healing output, people just die and they just rot out. You know?
Loving the walking again.
Yeah, it's good to be back to it, bubbly. Thank you for the 7 months. And you have to keep up to it, yeah, 12, 14 hours a day. You have to maintain that level of play. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot of people in the world that can play for 4 hours and play enormously well. But if you're trying to find people that can do it for 12 hours a day, it's not a large pool. It's not a large pool. How do you deal the dot in Floodgate? Pain subs, flash heals if you need to. Rip by Rift, man. You know, track people's defensives and personals and whatnot. So, I think I burned like 300 or 400 calories or something like that a day with the walking I do. Something like that. But also, it's like really, really nice because it just keeps you from sitting down. I feel like that's one of the biggest things, to be honest. Because you're just spending time not sitting down anymore. Update the cell for each season. All the updates for my cell are now on the Wago client. Yeah. I made updates with targeted spells for all the dungeons, with the raid debuffs for like big things to prio heal. Like the extra glow effects to remind you of what to heal and who to focus, things like that.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Yo, Shoemaker, thank you so much for the new sub, my dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. 12 seconds until our next AoE.
Empowered.
There we go. Check this whenever. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Mizzou. How's it going, man?
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God!
Oh, shit. He teleported. Oh. I'm alive. I somehow am alive as well. Oh shit. Oh, I wish I looked and took a peek at which one. Oh my, dude, we're just annihilating this pack. Never mind. Button. Very good button. Oh yeah, it's only 2 pallies. Paint something here. Nah, I don't use LBUI anymore. Not for 2 years, something like that. I use sell for raid frames, sell unit frames, stuff like that. Should have popped that earlier. It's okay though. We're alive.
Empowered.
Stop bolting the healer! Ah! A purpose for the mob level on the health bars. 81 plus means it's an elite mob, which means that it can't be, like Mind Soothed, for example. Can't be stunned, things along those lines. Yeah. They both in the right prio target. Rename from Zelion. Oh, gosh, man. I recognize the color, and that's why I was like, It's the color in chat is. I don't know what it is in regular chat. Oh, it's the same. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like the most subtle way to show that it's an elite mob. Yeah. Maybe I can make like an icon instead.
Empowered.
I forgot. I got my Phantasm in this dungeon.
Hello, hello, 34 years JikBlovJak Jam.
Yo, Rami, thank you for the 34 millennium. Much love, much love. Ooh. Wow, actually Luminous soaked all of that. That's crazy.
Empowered.
Nice.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Pretty clean. Pretty clean so far. Yo, I'm doing great, happy. How's it going, man?
Empowered.
Yeah, you have to download. Check the bottom Catan of the UI stuff. Fucker.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, please just read the Waggo page. It has everything for you, man. Thought I was gonna be fine. Oh, my evangelism didn't even go off, actually. Well, that explains it. Thought I hit my evangelism at the last second. Oh, Derek, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Because I said it was going well. Nah, I just got distracted at a bad time. It's on me. I think H Valley's in like a good but not great position
Empowered.
for keys. I think you can absolutely do a lot of high keys with it. I just don't think it's going to be like the #1 meta, you know? Like, healer balance is a lot better than people give it credit for, but everybody just wants to run with what's going to be the best comp possible to be successful, you know? And I get it, I'm no different, so. Damn. Well, I guess it's only the light spawn, so. Could be worse. Ultimate Penitence is just a defensive. To me, it's just a defensive. Just gotta paint up him here. Because I don't want him taking crazy damage while that Risen Footman also dies. Alright.
Empower. Empower.
Are we walking? Yeah. Have to think about mana? As Oracle, you definitely do. Voidweaver, not so much, but I still try to drink a little bit here and there. Just to be safe. I am vibing Favory. He cloaked and the Radiant Flame still killed him. It's weird. It's on Curseforge, Catan. Yeah. So I just use all my add-ons. Like, I have all my add-ons on Curseforge. And then I just use the Wago client just to update my UI and provide exports and stuff for it.
Four, three, two, one.
Empowered.
Four, three, two, one. Four, three, two, one.
Oh, she's still gonna pulse if we go upstairs. Not too bad, though. Has everybody playing Voidweaver? Because damage. Feels good to do get big damage. I'd honestly rather have more haste before I played it, but
1.
it works still. It's really not troll. I've done both up to 15s now, and like,
Empower.
I don't think it even begins to matter until you're like 16s or 17s. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo! Nice crisp 27 points. Oh, the chest is over here.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
I got a signet. But my bags are full.
Comfort in the light of the sacred flame.
I just have all this like shit in my bags that I can't destroy. You got a helm. It's all this like bicycle stuff that I can't destroy. Don't get it. Got a time 18s. I'm not gonna be playing a whole lot longer. I might be like a one and done gamer. I might be a one and done gamer. I have to clear out my bags.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but
Nope, this is the last WoW stream you're ever gonna see. It's all over. All over. Back it up. Couldn't clear out my bags. That's just the end. Okay. A little better. A little better. Alright, humanity, I'm down for one. If you still want to do one, let me know. But I can't stay for a whole sesh. Alright. Run to the bathroom real fast. Bear back.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Anytime, Giaco. Anytime. Oh my god, humanity can finally play DPS. Alright. Did you do any keys last season, so now you're trying to push up with friends. It gets to me depleting high keys, especially when we're like one fuck up every time for depleting it and it happens. That's how it goes, you know? Gambit 17. Big boy Gambit key. So much mastery? Yeah, because I'm raiding as priest. And I need the crit mastery for when I'm raiding as holy.
DH is good. It's very
Yep.
good. Does a lot of damage.
It's not. I mean, it's good in its own way, right? But Prot Warrior, you just cannot compare.
Both Void Weaver and Oracle are good. Yeah.
Going to Raider IO top runs.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Got to 11's no
let's do
issues,
it.
but 12's been a lot harder.
Looks
trying
like
to
you
get
can
to 3K
compare.
for the first time on a healer.
Rare is timing the same keys.
What healer are you playing as? I would think we'd have class tuning today, Carpilus, but who knows, man. So, if you haven't checked that out already, I would definitely recommend checking out my disc guide on YouTube. Goes over how you start pulls, how you use your cooldowns, how you play Oracle or Void Weaver. And then I just recommend picking one and like sticking with it, depending on what you've been like being most comfortable with. Just like stick with it, get practiced up on it, and like really, really work on getting good with it. It's definitely like the best way to go.
But then any other one thing, yeah. But like, just lots of monks too.
No? Monks pump?
To be fair,
Hey, Andrea,
the
any tips to
only
deal with mana issues as Holy
like,
Priest?
Kira-
Definitely like micro drinking after packs. I would definitely look at your Prayer of Healing cast and think about like when do you actually need to cast Prayer of Healing to hit up everyone's health pools together, and when can you get away with like using heal casts or using Apotheosis enough? Apotheosis always feels like this monster cooldown, and you should really be trying to be as efficient as you can with it. But also, people will like hold on to it too long, and then they're missing out on a lot of holy words with the mana saving side of it. So, I'll look at how many times you're casting the Apotheosis over the course of the key. You know, probably use more of your insight charges for more Prayer of Mending, things like that. I think this could get better this year for Raid. Well, they can't get any worse, so I hope. I hope, but even after they nerfed like Prez in Nerebar Palace, it was still really, really strong. So I don't know. I would love it if they would. It's like Holy's fun in raid and all, but getting railed on ramps is tough times. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow for the birthday. At least for a little bit. At least for a little bit. And then Sunday going out for a little birthday dinner. Are they so bad for raid right now? Just not that much output. The output's actually really, really low. And then Prez just does a ton. It's like complicated to set up, and then the payoff is just non-existent. You know?
Complaining about not having a DK.
Shaman is better in this dungeon.
He says it's AIDS playing without a DK.
Give me an argument for this dungeon.
But he said, wait, okay, but I like Wind Fury.
Feel about race
I think he's fine. He talked
Always
himself
appreciate
out
your
of it.
commentary. Appreciate the random football talk thrown in. Looking forward to the NFL season so much, dude.
Oh, it's a
Race ending is always fun, but it's always kind of bittersweet because it's like summer camp. You know, you're just packed in there with everybody for 2 weeks, and then everyone leaves. You know, and then everyone just kind of leaves. So it's like hype and everything on the one hand, but it's also a little bit bittersweet. I think there was like this overwhelming pressure that was on a lot of the Raiders to hit the three-peat. And like the shock that was kind of on their face was really, really evident after they successfully got it. So that was pretty cool. Yeah. Also tomorrow, I got my fantasy league draft. I don't know what draft position I'm in. They're doing it like randomly at the last possible second. But I got a couple buddies on standby who are in different leagues who are going to advise me. Last year I had the first pick of the draft and I drafted CMC and did not go hard on the running back depth. And I really paid the price. So hopefully this season will be better. Yep. I like healing blood DKs. There's not too many things you can do to stop them from dying if they choose death. If they yearn for the void. Why can I not jump on top of these? What's so close this year in fantasy? I'm right in the middle with the 6th overall pick. Might get Jefferson or Lamb. That would be good. I think I'm going to try to go running back first with my draft position. But it's like a 12-person league, 10-person. I think it's a 12-person league. So, like, your pickings get slim really fast. Hang on, let me double check now. Yeah, 12-person league. Change title plus 17. Key. Man, I also live in Texas, and so everybody everywhere is talking about the Micah Parsons trade and like hard dooming for the Cowboys. And I grew up in, near DC, so for me, this is like music to my ears. This is just music to my ears. Not having to play Micah Parsons twice. Are we good?
Yeah, I'm good now. I was just trying to decide which trinket to run.
Passion augment.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll have to make like a channel or something like that in Discord for it, Pastor, because I'll definitely share my
Empower.
roster when I get it.
Just mark one and kick on cooldown.
Also, what I regret not doing was
Chaos
spending
Next
more of
cast.
my, I don't know, cash, my credit or whatever, of like getting people off waiver wires early.
Nice.
Because I never realized that you can just get straight up outbid and then
Oops.
you're just dead. Double tap to the head. Hey, Humanity, why's your kickoff cooldown?
Did it? Bro, this is my first key as Havoc.
What, they don't have a kick button there, but they do for Vengeance?
But I haven't played. I
Yes.
haven't. No, remember, I haven't played a DPS character with a kick button for like 2 seasons.
Yeah, that's a critical
Mordas is
mistake.
forcing me to play this character. I want to play Boomkin.
I'm not forcing you to play anything.
I kick next.
Yeah.
You're doing tank damage though. Look at my damage. Humanity kick.
Oops. Hold on.
Bottom kick.
Yeah, call for his kick when it's aimed at him.
I will kick. I'm gonna reflect. Never mind. I'll fuck myself. Humanity kick.
If it'll cast.
What's that skill?
Get
button,
it, Rift.
guys? Let's go.
Get it, boom!
Okay, I'm going. I think we'll show up or not. Doesn't matter. I kick first. I didn't kick because I'm a fucking bozo.
Yeah, cast it off on me again! I'm under attack.
Calculated. I will actually kick this time.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
Where are you going, dude?
Almost went to retreat into a pack.
Mage kick.
Empower.
Bottom. Phoenix. They need to buff Prot Warrior, damn, to be honest.
Yeah, really struggling right there.
Cool.
My VDH literally does more.
Surely.
I burst for like 20 million every pack.
Diamond kick. I'm gonna pull more. Hopefully that guy
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
pull.
Smoke rush for so.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to stop running away. Surely with a rogue in the party, you could skip the packs in front of the door, right?
You can skip them with Mindsuit. What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's true, but did not account for that. I'm gonna AoE kick. I want star. This is Mark 1.
You can play either, Basti. I played both of them. I don't think Dot streams. We should, though. He plays a bunch of different DPS really well every season. Yeah, this is like insane Void Weaver pad. My Rift is just ticking on everything.
Bottom kick.
That would have been a good response, John.
Mage kick and humanity kick.
Oh my god.
The enrage one.
Yes, Oracle naturally has longer lasting atonements. I think it's like an extra
Okay.
3 seconds or something like that that it gets.
I get.
Yeah.
My bad.
Eye piercing howled. Can you mage stop these casts? We don't have any kicks. Do I even pull into
Surely
boss
we
on
go into
pull?
boss, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
With double melee right away? You think so? Fuck
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's their
I
problem.
mean, we're fake melees. That's the thing.
Who's
Oh,
fake
I'm gonna
melee?
Wait for this. Someone go start RP for me.
Like, look, I'm doing damage and I'm outside of melee.
Humanity, make sure you typhoon the guys in, okay?
Yeah.
Not going.
I really don't think Bislists are that helpful in general. I get why people want them runs, but like they're just so unachievable that you're often just better off following like the stat priority for when it comes to your gear, because there's so many possibilities for what could happen when it comes, especially to
I can kick star first.
especially to like vault loot and everything, you know. So yeah, I'm doing like weeklies. I'm kind of in like maintenance mode for Pally.
This is actually a nightmare, by the way.
Yeah, this is not
bet.
fun. I'm never playing melee again.
I think you have to click the console.
Ads.
I'll click.
We
I'll
need to
click.
kill
You
the
guys
ads.
kill ads. Everybody have their position?
Oh yeah, I'll grab yellow.
Taking off.
Even with 3 range, I think that would be kind of cringe.
Nah, if I was on my pumpkin, I'll just will be dead already.
Oh, you have to do it for the timer.
Do you? This key has literally no timer.
I don't know.
Yeah, next week is the craft.
I'm gonna shock. Kick close. Someone kick far one.
You only play Oracle this season?
Okay,
Yeah, if you wanted to,
fine.
that's totally fine.
Shockwave.
Both are good.
Hey, we kick.
It's not gonna be like
Mage
a
kick if you have
noticeable, like, oh my god, you have to play this one or that one, until people get to like, you know, title level keys, 17s and stuff like that. I mean, I kind of feel like I probably should have walked into this playing Oracle, but there's nothing that's like maybe like forced to do that yet.
I can kick far.
You need to stop in these
Shockwave.
purifiers. Yeah.
What?
How do you die?
That's what I'm wondering.
The puddle
What's it
one
say?
shots you.
He's not watching for fire.
No, no. But like, there's not even but like even this puddle that's
No,
outside.
there is. Come on, there is.
Yeah, it's clearly under it. You can.
It's there.
It's very clearly under it.
No, yo, battle shock. Thank you.
Empower.
Poor guy. Didn't even know what hit him.
No, for one, it's invisible, and two, even like the half circle that you
You
could
can see where it would be.
I know, but
It's
it would
very
not be
clear.
there. I disagree.
I mean, you can disagree, but she died, so it's like.
I get close. Someone kick far.
I'll get
Nice.
far.
Empower. Empower.
Someone kick that. Oh, yeah, we kick. You ever tried to play the game without a DK before?
Stop it, stop it.
I did.
Playing without a DK is quite the experience. Kick star. I don't have a stun. Someone has to stun.
This guy needs to stun.
Someone
Taking
needs
less
to
damage. Somebody still
Supernova.
has to stun it. Stop
Last
it.
wave. Something.
Who cares? It's pushing.
It's 25% less
It's a-
damage on it.
It's a huge damage.
Yeah, we're not doing anything right now. We're fucking AFK.
Okay.
True.
so-
Free
I
damage is
disagree.
bad.
I mean, if you don't have CDs, there is, 3 other people who do
Yeah, it's just,
damage.
like, free damage losing, but
Which, whatever.
Yeah, dude, the 2 globals are gonna make the fucking fight end 20 seconds faster.
Yes. Or mage is being very hostile for no reason.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
We won the last on the dragon, yeah?
But our path remains
Yeah, we should. I first kick
Key
star.
level 17.
At first cake purple. Never mind.
I can AoE kick.
Empowered. Empowered.
Can humanity kick. Can Chaos Nova.
Sun
Okay,
is
but-
down. So,
Can knock.
Feared. We'll push.
It won't start the RP.
Oh, shit, there's a healer job.
I think
Okay.
usually I would agree, but this one tank can start it. Like,
This was found among the ruins of the Black
Yeah, true. It would technically make more sense for your tank doing 6 million DPS.
What
to-
do I do with my hands?
no, you just like walk the pack back slowly.
Oh,
while doing-
shit!
and it would
Mr.
start while we're
Sir,
still
It's
fighting.
been a
them.
minute. Oh my god, dude. How long has it been? You're the
If
51
you want to play
months.
Fury, I'll show you how it's done.
You have a founder badge, right?
I think I'd rather not
Oh, you
play
bet
the game
changed.
than play DPS.
Glad you enjoyed it, dude.
I got first star. I'll follow the other pack when they actually get over here. Humanity and Supernova can kick.
Not sure if I'll be able to next run, Tantrum, but definitely check out
can
my
cap.
Discount Plus guide on YouTube.
so
I go over
cap.
both Oracle and Void Weaver, and I have like a lot of
knock
tips
out
and
of this.
tricks. We go over like specific markers and
Quick
stats
fix.
and stuff like that you want to track as well. Highly, highly recommend.
I'm not Shockwave and AoE kick.
Yeah.
AoE kick.
Friends finally bullied you to believe in Holy's fun again. It's pretty
Quick fix.
good. It's pretty good right now.
I kick star.
Out of here.
I got purple.
I
but
play
that
both,
would be
John.
picked.
I was playing Holy last night on Nexus King, fighting for my life.
Shaman kick. Mage
And I
kick.
didn't stream, so you wouldn't lose your stream streak.
Bro, having too
So
much
you're welcome.
CDs
Mage
basically.
kick still.
sucks.
Trying to go after.
We kill casters and we go into boss.
I have first star. Yeah, we can. I have first star.
Purple, purple.
I have second purple.
Empowered.
Okay, mage star.
Nah.
Okay. You can knock into cap.
Oh,
I have
fear.
star. Okay, pulling.
Yeah, the amount of mobility needed for both those fights is like biblical levels. Not looking forward to all the movement on Dimensius. And bring your son to work day. Carry me through Mythic Raid. Oh my goodness. It's a convincing argument, Saito. It's a convincing argument.
Wanna move to where we came from?
Res.
Where? I get you. Get this thing away from me, please.
Hmm.
Empowered.
I will attempt a restoration. All right. Good looking.
Yeah.
More dots can onk, can still kill. Never mind.
Empowered.
I'm just gonna die.
Lovely. This now water looks so good.
Unfortunate. Run it back.
Go something else and reroll this.
Hobbies would have saved me for sure. Yeah. I was trying to get the dispels off quickly.
Can go streets. Can reroll this, sure. Unless someone needs it.
Yeah.
Jack, you got time to do one more or no?
Nah, I gotta get going.
Alright, GG's.
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 What, we're using more buttons? Nah, I should have just like pre-paint stuff or something like that. Yeah.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Update to the Silver Season 3. I did like 2 weeks ago. I updated targeted spells. Yeah, on the 18th. I updated targeted spells for the new dungeon season. I added updates for the raid debuffs. Selected what you actually care about. It's only for raids. I didn't do it for keys. I kind of like how I have my stuff set up for keys already. But yeah, I went like boss by boss. Turned on stuff that actually matters. Honestly, I could actually just turn off all this shit. I don't care about this trash. They have a bunch of raid indicators for trash mobs. I don't care. There we go. A cap radius to hit all allies within 40 yards. Dude, if only. If only. But yeah, I basically just said like a glow. Nothing too crazy. Like here's the prio debuffs you have to heal. Watch out for them. If there's a few different versions, I change the colors to make it a little bit different. Simple stuff like that, basically. Simple stuff like that. Yeah. So I'm focusing on raid stats first, Cherry. Yep. I'm working on prog and everything like that for raid. So if I changed around everything, I'd probably drop down to like 25% haste or something like that. Switching around these trinkets too. But most of my gear is like crit mastery focused for raid. Because that's the prio until the raid is cleared.
What's up, bro?
Yo, how you doing, Weaver? Thank you for the 3 months. Kind of stuck on upgrades. I almost feel like I want to just hold my gilded until we get onto Dimensius. I still did not get any wrist to replace what I have right now. Still didn't get any wrist, still didn't get a ring replacement either. It's kind of tragic. It's kind of tragic. UI and everything? Yeah, all on my Waggo client. I didn't, Esmer. Hit him with the slash lean? I haven't. Not enough. Not enough. That's for sure. There we go. There we go. Crafting, almost certainly a wrist slot. I don't really want to craft a ring. But that wouldn't be bad, to be honest. It would be more optimal to have the wrists, but I also just want to get rid of the fucking Jaster Diamond. Yeah, the Waggo pack is everything, but you can choose what you want to import. So this is how it's going to look whenever you get the UI. You pick and choose what you want to import. So if you only want one thing or two things from the UI, then you can. So makes it nice and easy. So all my updates for my UI are now going through the Waggo client. I have old links to the old profiles. You might be able to get them to work, but they're not being updated anymore. Belt a decent shout? You could, but I don't think it'd be as good as wrists. Because you're running with the disc belt for a while until you have like a 707 belt or better, basically. Yeah. I would definitely recommend raiding and killing Lumathar, Bruno. Even if it's just on heroic, like that's what I'm running right now is the heroic trinket. It's really good.
Earm Void Weaver ATM Mythic only. My stats are 14 Crete 37 Haste 31 Mastery 16 Verso ATM. Do I have too much haste?
Nah, no such thing. No such thing as too much haste, Cherry. Keep slamming that haste. Oh, thanks, Saito. And thank you, Carnage. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to stress it. Like, you don't have to go out of your way to be, like, worrying about super high, like, stat percentages and stuff. Like, I'm doing keys with a shitload of, you know, crit and mastery and everything. And I'd like to have some more verse so I can survive moments like I just got into in that last key. But, like, it's not the end of the world. Worry less about your stats and more about your gameplay. So, what healer's the most fun while engaging in M+ Season 3? I like Priest a lot. I like Shaman a lot. Those are probably, like, the biggest ones for me. Those are probably the biggest ones for me right now. Because it's like lots of kicks. Lots of kicks in the dungeons so far. And having that kick, especially a range kick, thunderstorm, everything feels really nice. I haven't got a key on my druid yet. I'll have to do it before the week's up. Maybe on like Monday, we'll do a little Monday key action on him. Yo, no aim. Thank you for the 9 months in a row. Druid's fine. It's just like you have so much of your healing coming from kind of indirect sources with Druid that it doesn't feel like as engaging. I'm like casting regrowth with a clear casting to proc my tier set, and then my tier set will actually do healing. It's not so much that I'm getting the healing directly from like the regrowth in a lot of cases. Or I do get it from the regrowth and it's from like stacking up a whole bunch of preemptive hots, you know? There's not really any healer I would say that's like comp dependent. It's more It's more of just like how you get your healing and like where you get your cooldowns from. I think Shaman's great because it's like so natural to use your cooldowns. You kind of just never run out. You always have another tool for the problem. When it comes to like Paladin, you know, I think Wings is like the biggest thing, and then you have a bunch of like weak cooldowns. You kind of just try to like mitigate your way around problems after that. So, raid night last night. We had 2 healers late. Raid leader asked you to go H-Pally and help with heals. The healing power I had was shocking. Yo, Happy Nukes, thank you so much for the prime. That's actually how I started healing, by the way, Shane's. They asked me to heal like an alt run, and then I was hooked. So, I mean, Void Weaver's really popular right now, but like, I don't know if I'm convinced that like one's much better than another. Yeah, just play what you like, you'll be fine. I think a lot of people just like wanted Void Weaver to be the play, and so everyone's just kind of like playing it, and they're both really close together. I think it might have been a little bit better in that Gambit, actually, if I played Oracle for a bit of extra safety, survivability. There's more, like, single-target heal checks in there. But I didn't really notice it until I walked into a 17. I was doing it on 15. I really just didn't feel like it mattered one way or another. So, Halo and Raids, yeah. It's like a Sanctify, I think, in terms of strength. Something along those lines. I feel like I specifically addressed how strong it was in my raid guide video, but I just don't remember off the top of my head what exactly I said. But I know I talked about it. I know I talked about it there. But yeah, TLDR, it is worth. It's not a bad spell. It's kind of weak, but it's not bad. Schedule thing is Angry Keystones. Yeah. Yes, that's a little schedule. So, I think I just have it as like a cast when damage is going out type thing. But, yeah, it's basically like a lower prio than casting Holy Words. If you can, yeah, it can be an avid hit and everything like that before damage happens, that's good as well. Yeah. Here, let me run to the bathroom real fast, guys. Get ads and stuff out of the way, too. BRB. All right. My apparel unisex sizing? Men's sizing? I'll check. Did I order? I think I ordered a large. So I think it's more of in men's sizing. But they don't run too big or anything like that, thankfully. They're not like you say like taper well. Any problems with cell? Your party frames were working, but the raid frames had no buffs? Yeah, I had that too. I reported it in the Discord. There's like a bunch of people who are having that problem right now. So other class shirts in the future? If these do well, yeah. If these do well. They were actually like really expensive to make. So if they do well, I will do more. I want to do more. Yeah. Yeah, I would order down Vanish for sure. I would definitely order down. Yeah, but thanks for checking out the shirts. I want to double check and see if there's any update to it. Yeah, 2 people have opened threads about the bug. And people are working on reproducing it, but I don't see a solution for it yet. Yeah. Yep, we'll see. All right, gamers, we're gonna switch over and do a little bit of sponsored stream. It's for a game called Wildcard, which is like a mix between like Hearthstone, where you get to build a deck of cards, and a MOBA, like something like Smite, where you get to combine those cards and make them your minions that you summon in battle. I'll open it up and we'll show you what I got going on. Just update this real quick. Number of stacks in the Soul Hunters and Cell shows on the debuff. It shows on the debuff tab. There we go. What's the uptime of the trinket that procs ends? There's a lot of those. What are you talking about? Actually, you can just check Questionably Epic, because every time you go to the trinket list on Questionably Epic, there's a little question mark there next to each trinket, and it'll tell you what the uptime is. That'll also work. Yeah. But yeah, there's many, many, many trinkets that could be the option for. Soleil is Nexus King. That's pretty good. Nexus King is really good for like dedicated ramping specs like Disc and Prez. And it's like decent for everybody else. I used it for a little bit on Holy Priest, but I swapped to a Soleil and a Questionably Epic. Trinket from King is Bis, even with 2 trinkets from Ecodome. Well, it probably says that for Disc, right, Kinza? But it says it for Raid. So make sure you're setting it to the Dungeon tab. At the very top of the Questionably Epic page, it'll be like Dungeons or Raid. So Nexus King Command is really good because it's like a second on use trinket that you can force proc with the disc ramp, but that has no bearing whatsoever when you're in a 5-man. You don't have to worry about it at all. You kind of like randomly proc it in a dungeon because you're just naturally shielding people or naturally flash shielding people to proc it. See, I think the servers are up already. Gonna see if we can get in some games. Let me double check. Oh yeah, servers are up. Cool. I don't know if they've added any new cards yet. Disc, but for dungeons, that's why it's confused. Flip it like back and forth. I would definitely flip it like back and forth. It sounds like it may have like cached and not loaded one of them or something. I think. So, yeah, I've been playing this game almost every weekend for the past couple months now. And so you can kind of pick and choose what sort of deck that you put together, which is nice. I'm actually going to take this card out because they nerfed it a little bit, made it a little bit too high a cost. See if I can find something that's like the mid-range a little bit. Actually, I think that's a really good mid-range card. But yeah, what you get a chance to do is you can build your deck depending on what kind of like fighting style or what kind of gameplay that you want to do. And then you can hold 4 cards at a time, and then you can kind of cycle through those cards as you're playing the game. Yo, Carnage, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah, it makes it really, really good. Trying to see. Sackbrood 723. Wonder if a Soleas or Nexus for Resto. Probably you run Sackbrood and the Soleas together would be the angle. I don't think Nexus King Command's that good for Resto Shaman. I think it's like okay, but I don't think it's like insane. So. Are you going with the overall trinket list, Kinza, or are you going with the like Sims, like your best gear in bags? Yo, Money Beats, thank you for the new sub, dude. I don't think these cards are out yet. They have like a preview of some of these. Attacks from range on KO, summons a beam of light, dealing damage in an area. Oh yeah, if you run the Sims, I would just double check what like the trinket overall list says. I like following that because it also like shows me where I wanna farm and everything. That's how I like to do it. There we go. See what kind of deck he has too, because then you can kind of see what your ally is going to be playing with, because it's 2v2. Oh wait, what? It put me onto a different character. All right. I think this is a different deck I made, but this still works. This still works. All right, let's get it. Let's go! Oh, gonna beat down for him. Nice. Oh, I got 15 seconds actually. Nah, I'm just gonna save my mana. I'm just gonna save my mana. Get the wild card here. This is our first power up that you can get. Speeds up your mana regen. You can get extra bonuses and stuff for it too. Come on. Nope, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. A little shield on myself. There's no way. No! Oh my god, he's 1 HP. What am I eating? Ah, I just got some beef jerky. I'm almost out of my meal prep. I made like 3 pounds of garlic steak, and I froze a bunch of it. We actually reheated pretty well, surprisingly. Working on trying to do a bunch of meal prep now that I'm back home. Alright, let my teammate fight upstairs. Bringing some minions over here. Oh, where are you going? I guess I'm just gonna do my own thing. Honestly, if they don't want to fight, that's okay. I'm just gonna kill their goalie. A bunch of little cruddy minions in their way. Finally got the air fryer. Finally, let's go. Get him, broccoli. Holy shit, how many of these guys we got? Oh, nope. I'm out of my suit. Yeah, we're very, very vulnerable. And now we're gonna be very tanky. Yes! And another one. Yep. And I get to ult. Get him, let's go! Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Now I get to hang back. Actually, we go get the wild card. Nobody even thought to go get it. A big old basket of broccoli over here. Come here. Come on. Ooh. Pull out. So what we're doing is like we're playing cards to act as our minions. Some of them I can use to kind of tank for me, like these guys are doing. And I'm trying to make sure I don't die in the process. Trying. Yes. Now that I'm weak, I'm just gonna go get my wild card. You can always pick up these like cogs and everything like that around here that are also gonna get your suit back. Like rebuild my suit here. Get our next wild card. Oh, we got him. Oh, just need one more big hit. Oh, okay, we traded. That worked out. That worked out. We're smashing, Remy. How's it going? We are smashing away.
Loser.
Waiting to get dropped on here. Nothing. All right. Let's put a push together. My teammate's fine. He's got the goalie at full HP.
Time for a test drive.
Wait, how do I get his aggro? Wait up. Wait, we're body blocking him. The short fuse going crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. Pretty sure my teammate just like destroyed everybody there. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, you did get an air fryer. Nice. Did you get one of those like dual drawer ones? I have that I have like the dual drawer one and it owns. Although I'm really looking forward to moving because when I have both of those on at the same time, then it actually shorts the breaker in my apartment. I don't know why. It's just too strong. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I've basically only been using the single drawer anyway. Yeah. Can't use it yet. But once I can use it when I move, then it's going to own. How do I know it owns? Because I can imagine it in my mind. I have a great imagination. Yeah. Just have imagination. That'll be good. It is pretty fun. And you should go and add it to your Steam playlist and everything like that. Because right now they have it in early access. And they got more cool stuff coming for it. And I think they have a tournament in DreamHack Atlanta. It said tanks year 13 and 12 grief your key and didn't move until the group voted to abandon the key. Yeah, I've seen people doing that before, man. It's really nasty. It's really, really nasty. I think I would be surprised if like the 0.5 or 0.7 patch brings some kind of adjustment or something to it. We're a little overdue for some kind of word from Blizzard on like what they want to do long term with the the vote to abandon and people just holding it hostage and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, we got a bunch of knockback characters. Just going? Oh, you're just going. Interesting. There we go. I think the group leader counts as 2 votes for the lever system. Trying to bait somebody to get closer to my dog. Nice. Let's go. We got another. And I got my heal off on both of us. You can go there. It takes so much damage killing that guy, but it'll be worth it. Nice. Alright, these guys are just gonna keep on knocking back for us. Oh, sweet. Oh, where are you going? That's cool. I'll just ult. Just right here, right in their face. Oh, we're gonna get it exposed, but they're gonna respawn the goalie in a second. Yeah, that was sick. Nope, I am running. Nice. Get him! Dude, my teammate and I are just in sync the whole time. It's perfect. Oh, yes, we got him. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright. He tried to rip his ult, like, super close by. And he just made himself a really big target. My teammate's just running him down. How you doing, Gum? Let's go. He really did. Started just running them down at the end. Yeah. We even tied for kills. That's pretty sick. They had a completion percentage to score. That could be good, but I think there's also like a lot of context that goes around in keys as to like why a key bricked and what caused it to brick. I think there's also like plenty of times where like you can do everything right and still fail. So I don't know. I'm like a little hesitant on those. Oh my god, the queues are fast now. Everyone's getting on. This might be bugged. Raging because now I have an 11 and no one will do 11s. Yeah, drop it down to like a 10 and try to like +2 it or something. I don't know, every key I've like put down, even if it's only like 10, 11, I did a 14 today, it just always has tons of applicants. Yeah. I think the lobby got bugged. Because it hit 0. I don't know. I would love it if there was an app or something that helps people socialize for M+. How you doing, D-Rave? I think the game would really, really need it. Just to be able to like I actually really want to set up like an application process to like get a team together and play at the same times, you know, 2 or 3 days a week and just kind of see how far we can take it. And not even an AI thing. I just meant an app. Could be like Raider.io adjusting their website or Warcraft Logs adjusting their website or something like that. But you could like put your achievements in there, put your score in there, put what you're looking for. I feel like the tools exist already, but they're like, okay. I don't know. Needs to be like a little social network or something like that, I think. Oh my god, we got MFI. Let's do it. There's a Discord for Raid, but I don't think there's one for M+. There have been ones in the past, and they worked pretty well, but it was also just like a lot to manage. You know, just like to manage the community. So. Oh, what was his deck? Oh, we can see our opponent's deck too, I forgot. He's got the heals. Oh, that's right. He's got a lot of he's got the like the amplifier, the overload. This guy has an all Chronos deck. Crazy all Chronos deck. There's like really heavy cards, and he has assembler. Alright. You don't want to use raid bots for sims. They don't really like offer support basically for healers. So you do want to use questionably Epic Live. Don't like super hard stress over like your stats and everything. Like use their sim system, use their setup, but like don't lose sleep over it if you're choosing between like 2 slightly better options. Really the best way to keep on improving your gameplay is to be like very, very consistent about like, ooh, it's a really lucky paradox. I feel like the best way to improve your gameplay is really just like watching your own gameplay and focusing on the gameplay more than anything else. Oh, I'm so close. I missed the hit. All right. Nah, you can take it. Come here! Get him, MFI. I know you're gonna run him down. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Needed that. I knew he would take care of the kill for me. Knew I could leave it up to him. Trying to get you to code him an M+ Matcher website? Yeah, that sounds awesome, John. Should definitely do that. Woo! Later. Oh no! No! Come on, I put down the buckshot. Please shoot him down. Please, please, please. Damn. Come on, MFI. All right, he got the trade. Worth. Very, very worth. Recalibrating. All right, not a problem. Honestly, I'm going in there. Oh, he procced a heal. Damn. Toss down some more artillery. So we have a lot of like backline DPS here. Oh, nope. Ah, this works. Go for this kill. Go for this kill. Yeah, but you're not getting out alive. You're not getting out alive. There we go. I'll take this. Ooh. Got him in his ult. And yeah, a little more damage here. Damn. Ah, I shouldn't have walked right into the goalie. I think my teammate's gonna be able to take him down though. Ah, I got wiped too. Yeah, so the bars at the top, you can see the HP difference for the goalies, and then also the HP difference for the core. Run him down. Oh, get him. Yes. Yes. All right. Screw that. Not worrying about it. Go get him, little minions. Alright, go over there and fight real fast. I don't have time for that. No. Gotta prevent him from healing. Yes. go. No! Oh no! You got the kick combo off of me. Come on, MFI. Alright, I gotta just stick with my teammate. We just gotta fight everybody. We take every fight, we win every fight together. Alright, let's do it. We fight and we run them down at all costs. There we go. Where's he at? Alright, I'm taking it. Sorry. Yes. Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. All right. Ah. Please don't wind up again. All right. Nice and safe. Oh. Yes. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I just gotta fight with my teammate each time. Once we did that, once we had it down, they were just not able to stop us. Dude, he did so much damage too. And then yeah, I didn't even realize the goalie was almost dead because you gotta kill the goalie first, he'll respawn, and then you just gotta break out that shield damage. It's kind of messing around with this deck, but it keeps getting interrupted. This Q's been fast. Early access in the flow, take him down. I wanted to do something to fight. And fight pretty quickly. Kind of like that as my heavy minion. Maybe make that like the heaviest minion I have. Kind of like that. Mana regen. I kind of like increased HP. Probably range attacks. Combat. There we go. 25% of our healing doesn't proc mastery. Shouldn't our stats be crit verse? Renew, divine image, solace, powered shields. I don't think that's 25% of our healing. I think that's 25% of our healing. Renew is like 10%. Divine Image like 5%. Shield's like 3% at best. Yeah, my best pull is like 10% of my healing is Renew. Premonition of Solace is like 1%. Yeah. Well, it's not like Mastery doesn't stop becoming part of your healing. I don't know. And also, I think the instant application of Renew does apply Echo, and then the ticks of it do not. But also, it's like you can make the same argument that like 80% of your healing does work with Echo of Light. Honestly, it's more than that, but you have so much of your healing that works with Mastery. It's still very, very good. Plus, you're getting to diminishing return points with both those stats anyway, so having a balance of both of those is really good anyway as well. Yeah. If you saw Priest in World first, you'd probably see like crit verse just because they need like the versatility to survive. But when I saw the last round of like math numbers and everything like that for stat rating percentages, everything was within like, you know, 0.1 or 0.2% of each other or something like that. Holy Priest is kind of like the garbage disposal when it comes to stats. Like they'll actually take anything and they'll do pretty well. I would not lose sleep over what your stats are looking like as Holy. So much of it's like gameplay tied. Where are you guys going? Make sure he's not jumping on me. There we go. Please do not KO me, random minion. Yep, that random ass minion KO'd me. We're gonna have to fight for middle game. You know what? That's not the end of the world. Just try to hold min. We're gonna get the wild card spawn in a second. Now we get out of here. This fight in the pit is just gonna go so badly for me if I can't fly away. Let's go. That's one, and that's two. That's my tank. That's my tank right there. Shit. Oh! Alright. And he overextended. Oh, yes, the bait. Oh my god, I'm 1 HP. I gotta save my mana a little bit. Oh my god, he actually did it. Let's go. Alright, problem is that I'm just gonna spawn my ult. We're gonna see what happens. Rock a little heal for everybody. And we're just gonna save all our mana until here. Oh yes, you got the kill. Alright, we got time. We got a little bit of time. Alright, no way we're gonna even get that timer done in time, so we just chill. Just chill and work on a new push. At least some of that was our heal. Oh, it was. Nice. Need this, and I can force my heal and have it when we need it. Oh my god, my minions! They just killed him from full. Alright, proc another heal. And Nick held the line. Dude, he had the most kills too. Let's fucking go. Most kills and most damage. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Congrats, Mavo. Good stuff. Still on class tuning watch, and there has been none so far. So maybe we were doing in 13 Gambit. Final boss killed us 4 minutes ago. They needed mobs and couldn't work out how to get back to the Murlocs, so they just killed the streets mobs and missed the timer. Oof. But there's like a... There's somebody you have to talk to, right? And then they send you back. I think it's like where you walk in at. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. That might be the play. I think that's the play for sure. Finding that there's like a lot of people who didn't play Priory last season, and it is very noticeable with those like early polls on Priory, like who was playing, who wasn't. A lot of extra night polls going on as well. Yeah. Two, the one at the back of the room sends you to the front of the streets. Small hidden portal after the first lot of stairs. You walk down to the right, takes you back to the Murlocs. Yeah. There's a lot of dungeons that need like way too much percent, I feel. It's like Gambit, streets, kind of, but definitely like halls. Like you have to go way out of your way to get all the percentage you need in halls. You know? Yeah. You're not even like trying to skip anything at this point. I would love to see like a direct comparison between like what a route looked like in Shadowlands versus what a route looks like in The War Within for like all the percent that you need. It's actually insane. The triceps are getting there. They're getting there. Got my ass kicked at the gym today. I had leg day and squats did not go great. But pause squats did go pretty well. Pause squats did go pretty well. Hamstring stuff went pretty well. That's right. Showed up. Showed up. Next week's gonna be better. I'm gonna switch around my program to do like more of a 5-day split. I didn't realize that a loss of appetite is actually a sign of like overtraining. So before I left for race, there would be like days where like I just had to like force myself to eat. Like I was able to, but I didn't realize that was one of the like symptoms of you might be like too fatigued. So dropping a day, having 3 days, then a rest day, 2 days, and then a rest day. And probably do like push, legs, pull, and then upper, lower. Like that. Yeah, that route looks right to me, but it's like, that's like 20% it feels like. Oh, sorry, that was the old route you mean. Yeah. In these terms, it'd be like 20% and that's it. All right, time to beat up Johnny and Charlie win streak. Come on. Come on, big dog. We got places to be. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, get him. Get him. Oh my god, he's 1 HP. Surely he dies, right? Actually, all our minions got through. Yeah. Imagine that.
Loser. Believe that happened.
Alright. It's not too bad. We're gonna go get this. You wanna fight us for it? They are more than welcome to. Nice. Yeah, you wanna keep following me? Oh, my nigga popped out. Yep. I should have just walked away from that fight. Real killer is when it stops your mana regen.
Whoa! I got red. That happened.
Oh my god, it's just going in there, man. Yeah. He was just really just pressing W. Nice. Cannot escape. Come on.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, you might want to cancel that. Yeah. Alright, I'm out. Worth. Just gonna give up that cannon and let him kill it off. Alright, toss this all the way in the back. I think he was just waiting to see what I was gonna summon. Nice. All right, now we gotta push. And if that keeps him occupied, I'm down. Yep. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Nope. Nope. I'm dead. I'm very dead. That was worth though. Nick's alive and he's just crushing the core. I'll take that any day of the week. Next push we win. Next push we
I can't
win.
believe that happened. Upgrade.
Screw it. Just grabbing the big elephant. Oh my god, this guy is after me. So badly. Oh, he healed them. Fuck. Alright. That was worth. They won rank Cosmic with Holy Priest. Nice. Congrats, dude. I figured he was waiting for something. Oh, he's gonna die for it though. Dude, I feel like you're just so tanky as Neva. It's insane. Alright, I'm just gonna sit back and wait for a sec. So I have neither the HP nor the suit to do anything else. Nope, I'm still doing nothing. This game's a MOBA, but you get to choose the minions that you are summoning. So you can build them like a deck of cards. And so all these things at the bottom are like the different cards that I can spawn for the minions. And they all, of course, have like a bunch of different effects. You have to kill off the goalie, which is what I'm running around from right now. Once you kill the goalie, you can damage the core. Once you damage the core, that's how you win. I want to summon a huge minion with like all my mana. Work on fighting off their attack. And he's just gonna go after me and lose. He was really fighting for that. He was forcing the fight. Yeah, it's still in early access, so there's still a lot of things they're working on. There's new cards they're working on as well. All kinds of cool stuff. So right now my character gets into a mech suit. And so if I'm outside the suit, super vulnerable. Once you break the core, you just hold for a couple seconds and then you win. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They have it in early access, so if you want to add it to the wish list and see if you can get in for some of the playtests they have, try it out. It's a little bit like Diva, yeah. Except you don't have any like gun, you don't have any like projectiles, you are just your fists. Yeah. So this worked out really well, because I was just able to stand in there and tank and like fight. I like Neva pretty well. This whole deck is basically like, these are the minions you can kind of choose. I have a couple like really heavy minions that'll go and take up a lot of space and take big hits and stuff. And then I have a bunch of other smaller minions that help you. So like this dog will do crazy amounts of damage to champions. So if I get in a fight, I just throw it behind them. I start fighting with them. The dog comes up and starts biting them. Deals crazy damage. It's like super helpful. But also you can use it to kind of draw somebody else's attention, or if you're trying to get like an escape route, you can just place it in that path and it'll sit there until it finds a minion to attack. So your wild cards are kind of like these extra bonuses throughout the fight. So if you break it in the middle of the room, you pop it open, you can get one of these 3 benefits. So I'm talented into, if I get it, I could get more mana regen, so I could play more cards. I could get champion, you know, my HP is increased by 50, which then makes me super tanky. I could get more HP on my minions. I'm actually going to get rid of the personal HP. And I'm going to instead go with... I'm going to go with the Thorns, because your champion, you, and your goalie, so that's, you know, what you want to guard as best you can, are gaining Thorns, and that makes it way more difficult for their minions to kill it. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's always metas. Like there's a meta right now on like spawning infinite minions, because this guy will spawn more of himself. This guy will just be like a factory that keeps on churning out one new minion over time. There's a bunch of them. I've been trying to do builds where you're like forcing people to fight you and forcing people to like get backed into a corner, basically. Because if they have a bunch of little crappy minions like that, it's not going to help them in a fight. So it's a bit of like an anti-swarm setup. But I'm using like this is like a cannon that'll just sit there in place. And I'm using that to sort of like mark my position for where I want to fight somebody. And then I can always run back to it if I need to. And that way I'll have like this cannon there that'll help guard me a little bit. But there's a ton of options. There's a lot of them that'll also heal. Like Lumph, well, you just drop him and he instantly applies a hot to everybody and just starts healing everybody up. And if he overheals, he makes a shield. So like that's convenient. The Vita drop as well. You just, the second you drop it, it'll also overheal. That means it'll just build a bit more shield for you. Just instantly gets you healed up. So I'm trying to just grab a bunch of stuff that's going to help me live and fight back, basically. You know, if you drop the chrono drop, it instantly like slows enemies and then increases your attack. Things like that. Not running that with the current build. But it's kind of tough because anytime you die, your mana regen stops. And so you can't really... You can lose a lot of momentum by dying. And that's kind of what's helping our matchups. Is the quicker that we kill somebody, the more we stop their summons, and the more we stop their kind of like their macro, you know, because you don't want them to put together a bunch of minions that are going to spawn additional ones or spawn new ones. You want to just shut them down. And so my teammate, he like knows the drill, right? Because he's got a heal. Sky will like speed up your damage basically when you drop it, and then he has just like a lot of offensive minions that are just either clearing out swarm minions. Or like dealing a lot of cleave damage. So it actually works out pretty well. Also, I can summon my ultimate mech at like half HP. So maybe take advantage of that. But the duration's not that long either. So you have to be careful. You gotta be pretty careful with it. The lobby might have timed out on us though. Yeah, I think we gotta get out of it. Unfortunately. Let's just restart. I don't know, let's re-queue. Let's do it. Hopefully we get Nick as the same teammate. That guy was after everybody. Like pretty much every single matchup, we were just like tag teaming people. Ah, it's not him. against Remy. I swear, if Remy's playing Volgar. Wait, I can check, can I? He's not! Alright. This is deck. He's got Deadeye, Pocus, Buckshot. He actually doesn't have any large minion summons. The other guy does. He has a couple like really heavy summons for minions. So that kind of tells you like if he summons something, he basically just can't play anything for a while. He has a really super heavy deck. Well, we maybe have half an hour until I think we're past hope for changes. Usually it's around 5 o'clock. They just drop it and they go. Oh, that was, you took a wrong turn. Stood out in the cold a little bit too long. Oh. Come here, get him. All right, fine. You can live for now. No, come here, come here. Oh, nope, wrong turn. Yep. No, he died to the goalie. All right, we brawled it out though. Did brawl it out. I mean, attacked by like 3 things. Yes. Oh, there is no way. There is no way. Ah, you're both you're both coming. There we go. I guess we just got a cannon on high ground now. Actually, I'm just gonna reinforce that with the dog. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh wait, no. There we go.
Oh, get wrecked!
Sorry. Oh, Miles running out. Oh, gotta run. Oh, I need to rebuild my mech. Rebuild the mech. Yes. Okay, I kind of destroyed most of his ults. Getting there, though. You are not dropping on me. There is no shot you are dropping on me. Get him, Wachi. Yes. Yeah, I feel like you just... I've fiddled around with a couple different champions. I feel like this one, offering you so much more tankiness, is really, really busted. 'Cause you can just walk into people, and they can't do anything. Boom. Oh, please. He got the shield. All right, there we go. That was almost tragic. Oh, I'm about to lose my mech. I'm about to lose my mech. I mean, can follow if you want. Just gonna do dumb shit while my teammate fights. Alright, I'm bringing the cannon onto high ground. Ooh, this might be tough. Never mind. Yes. Oh, dude, he probably did 1 HP on that one. All right, you guys can go beat up all that stuff. Go beat up that cannon. Wait, he didn't hit me! Oh no, he didn't hit me! He got... my teammate got Mike Wazowski there. Yo, GG's, Remy. I feel like the change to no mana regen out of, like, when you're dead has made it way, way more valuable to fight a lot. It's been pretty fun. I think it's actually done, I don't know for sure, but I feel like it's done a lot to kind of wean people off of the swarm decks too. Because the second somebody dies and they're operating a swarm deck, their whole economy just kind of like shuts down. Plus I can just like walk up and take fights quick, you know? You can just like get up in people's faces. Oh, fighting MFI or MFL. I always call him MFI. Yo, what up, Latex? Playing our Druid. You think next King Command's worth for M+? It's kind of mediocre. The benefit of it is it's kind of like an on-use trinket, but you heal somebody to activate it. So it's not a bad trinket, but it's not like an S tier one. You know, it's probably like an A- or B tier or something. I double check with Questionably Epic, but I'm pretty sure that's where it is. First loss of the night could have been gentler. Almost had you a couple times, so you had the better plays. I thought you were gonna jump me, actually. I thought you were gonna to jump on top of me a couple times. Oh man. Let's see what I even have here. It's not gonna work for me. we go. Alright, got a big fight. Oh, I need you to hit him with the knockback. They DC in the key by the time he logged back on. The lever system had kicked him out of the group. Yeah, I think I got a lever today because like the group leader didn't actually reset everything in time. It was strange. Oh, I'm gonna take a little breather. Don't let him leave! Don't let him leave! I'm just gonna lean on just smashing big dudes out. Oh, cannon's gonna be big. Ah! Yeah, I hate to see it.
Dude, I got wrecked. I need an upgrade.
Let's see. He's just looking at me. Here. Let me help you. I'm just kiting him around my mobs. Damn. Close, but not quite there.
Dude, I can't believe that happened. Upgrade.
I'll go. There we go. Dude, you just have so much HP. It's actually kind of insane. Wait for my suit. Gotta wait for my suit. Cannon. And I feel like we're gonna win on like the macro side, but it's actually been pretty tough. It's basically a Guardian Druid I'm fighting, yeah. Turns into a bear and knocks you back everywhere. He's just gonna get mauled by a bunch of minions there. Oh yeah, definitely hitting that. No, you've got to be kidding. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say. Alright, I got my heal. Nice.
Just try and stop me.
I'm just gonna do damn. I'm just gonna do big damn. Oh, I'm so close. Yes. Cannon, doggo. I'm throwing the cannon. The cannon right there. Wait for my suit to respawn. I'm just gonna dip out. I don't even know what I'm playing. All right, we're just going all in. And a wild card. And I find what minions I have. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die for sure. Yep. We're not in bad shape though. We've done like way more damage to their core. So that has us in a good spot. I think our goalie is healthier, but I actually have zero clue.
Loser. Believe that happened.
I'm just gonna put down the cannon and hope for the best. Sure. Yeah, we killed theirs. Let's go. Keep on running. was gonna say, I don't think we're killing it here. That's okay. So now we gotta go play some defense. Oh, we're getting very much tag teamed.
Time for a test drive.
Okay, I'm just throwing whatever I can throw. Damn it. I feel like we should have won that one. Oh well. Get the Q in and I'll get... Yeah, man. I think we should have won that one. I think we should have. Could not kill MFL though. Holy shit. Right, let me re-queue and I'm back in a sec. 1 sec. Alright. Perfect timing. Oh, I hope I had the right build. Might be the default setup. Damn. It might be. Oh, you got boots from Raid today? They're just hero? I don't even have the hero boots from... I shouldn't even have those hero boots from Soul Hunters. Yo, good luck, Carl. Where's my teammate? Teammate. Where in the world did he go? Alright, slow his ass down. Riz, I need you. He might just time out on me. I'm gonna choose to believe that he's gonna return. Alright. Well. Unfortunate. Let's try to find a teammate. Let's try to find a teammate. deck is still kind of heavy. This deck is still kind of heavy, but it's getting a bit better. Hopefully we get that rematch, Carl. Hopefully we get that rematch. Nope, going against Ziggy. Yeah, next time. I'll see you soon. I'm going to be playing for a little bit longer. I'm sure we'll meet up. What's their deck have? Oh, they have a factory set up. Okay. Seraphina, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to the Griffin. Thank you. Oh, about to die, about to die. Stand back and watch for a sec. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, surely I can get away with this. Yeah, get him. The long distance cannon. Just like perma 1 HP here. Alright. Spending mana, let's go. Get him! There is no way. I had that for sure. Just gonna throw that deep and hopefully it hits him. Oh, we're going wild. Let's go! Alright, I'm just gonna use that to cover up my escape a little bit. Come on, focus. Come on, focus. Come on, hit that shot. Let's go. Oh, no. Heal. Damn it. He burned both of us. Oh, he ripped his ult and he burned both of us down. We got another wild card. Ah, man. I don't even think that means he could even grab the ult, though. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yep. Oh, I did have my F. Oh, if I had my F, that would have been good. Because then I could, like, steal his minions temporarily. As long as they're mechs.
Oh my gosh. I got wrecked. Let's go.
Just gonna run it, Ziggy. Oh man, that didn't go too well. Just got in too deep.
Oh my gosh.
Still kind of winning the health advantage, but losing our momentum. Keep the suit. Still 20 HP in a dream. Alright, now we got some momentum. Now we got a lot of momentum. Rocking that heel. Run. We proc another heal. All my guys are going to be sturdy, healthy, thriving. Losing a fight against a frog. All right, I'm out. I'm out. To be honest, I really want to rip my ult here.
Just try and stop me. Just try and stop me.
Bop. All right. We got out clean. Yeah, you don't have the HP for that. But I do. The double kill. There's the momentum back. Found it. Honestly, I'm not above it. Teammate! Teammate! Biggie! Help! Okay, punish him. Punish him for overextending. Get him. Yes! Any coins? Nah. Suit. Okay. Sending you help. He can push. I get the wild card. We start making magic happen. And I got my ult again.
Time for a test drive.
Oh, he should have ran. Ooh. Free kill, free kill. Yes. See, this is like what we're trying to go for with this build, is like force people into a fight so that they can't avoid it. And then you just have to stand toe to toe with it. Don't think we're gonna be able to. Yeah. We're out. It's time to go. Oh, he's probably done for. I can't really do much. Get in his way. Dude, he's still coming in. Yeah, I need to stop the goalie at all costs. So my teammate's the one actually doing the real work, but having both of them down there is actually pretty good, because he gets to go distract them the entire time. Yep. Biggie knew the mission. He knew the mission. That's the other nice thing too, is you have to be like really aware of like your surroundings and everything that's going on around you. Yeah. Let's go. W teammate, man. Combat B2. Yo, how's it going, man? We've been having a good win streak with Neva today. I've been trying to fine-tune this setup of a lot more. Ooh, Darks is really good, isn't he? This is gonna be a tough game. I've been trying to work on like more of a brawl build to like force people into fights. Pretty good so far. We're gonna see how this game's gonna go though. They have semblers. Ugh. They have lots of semblers. This is a fight of our lives. This is our final boss, honestly. Wait, is there a chat I can type to? Just kill all the minions. Just kill every single minion. Heal. Rock a little cannon. Kite him out a little bit. Wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Now we fight. Yes! Oh no! Oh my god, I got killed by the slow moving fireball. Ugh. Alright, at least my minions are doing a little bit better on high ground, though. Right idea, wrong execution.
Oh my gosh. Loser. Let's go.
Don't get him. They're both one. Alright, here's going to be the really, really hard part, because we are not going to have that momentum that we need. And we got a lot of minions coming at us. My suit. I need my suit. Oh yeah, that's not good.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna be useless on the sidelines the entire time unless I can get my freaking suit.
Time for a test drive.
Come here. There's actually. There we go. Oh, she got her mech first. Yeah, there's no way. There we go. Okay, we need to use this momentum swing really, really badly. Wait for my regen. Oh, my teammate got chewed up too. I can't do anything. Please. I got heals for days. There we go. Come on. I mean, yes. Holy shit. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live through his ult. He jumped right on top of me, just lit everything on fire with his ult. We still lived. Get him! Oh, no way. I mean, we cannot be leaving the wild card here, especially when I have all my minions bottlenecked on it. There we go.
Time for a test drive.
Wow, that died instantly. Oh no, the goalie got me. Not my strongest moment. Maybe it was just this vulnerable when you're summoning the mech? I don't know, I've never had it die that fast on me.
Dude, I can't believe that happened. Upgrade.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, shoot him. I need to get a one big hit in. Come on, cannon's gonna burn you down. Cannon's gonna burn you down for sure. Come on. Come on, Buckshot. Take the shot. From downtown. Oh, that's... Yep. You win. You can stay there. Oh, we are in the ult. We are in the ult. I am in big danger. I just threw out some minions before I died. I just knew I was done. So we're kind of losing, but we're losing slowly.
Loser.
Oh no. Alright. Bully's back. Give me my suit. Running, running, running. Get him, Sloth. I just run them around a lot. What if they just chase after me forever? Where are their semblers? See that somebody worked out what's causing FPS stutters with Cloudburst? No. What was it? Surely it's not just like some random talent, right?
Loser.
Hey, you're running too? Oh man, I didn't even realize. Crud. Yo, I didn't grumbles. It's like the lowest rank. I think it should say on the rank. I think it's like the cleric rank. That it's the UI one. Yeah. Whispering Waves, cleave healing is triggering an event in the assisted combat manager even when it's disabled. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Of all the things that would trigger it, it's just triggering a thing that's supposed to be turned off for people. Yeah. Yeah, here's hoping they fix it quick. I haven't noticed it at all, my shaman, but I haven't been playing that much. Yeah. Honestly, I've not noticed it that much. I'm just waiting for this class tuning, man. Every time I get out of a game, I'm just like opening up Wowhead just to see if there's anything new. Yo, Grumbles, thank you for the new sub, dude. Appreciate it. Just give it like 5 minutes or so for the Wago pack and everything to recognize you're a sub, and you'll be good to go. Sometimes it takes a minute. Once you notice it, you can't unnotice. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've had so few like really big class changes, I think, for this patch that I'm hoping that we have a nice overhaul, because it's kind of fun hitting this Whispering Waves type build, but it's gonna get old really, really quickly. Just mashing Riptides and Healing Waves 24/7. It's gonna get old pretty quick. Kind of reminiscent of Trail of Light. Yep. Let me see. I'm taking out the fluorescent. I already have a lot of heals in here. Grump will be good. Let me try this. So I want to make more minions that get in their way, and they have to fight through to like get to me. That's gonna be the general idea. It's like high HP, tanky minions. That'll be tough to kill. It's gonna be harder to play. Let me try that. We'll make the deck a little less heavy, but at the same time, still give us like enough body to our minions. So I just want to have big stuff fighting with me, and then it forces a fight. That's the idea, at least. We'll see if it works out. Actually, let me think. Alt activated 50%, overclocked for a duration after EXO returns. I feel like I'm not doing much there. Decreased return duration. Look at the crit damage, actually. If I'm that desperate that I'm fighting outside my mech, I should be able to kill somebody with it. Let's increase damage and range, duration and special ability. This is like really good in certain matchups, but not good at all in others. Honestly, this is probably safer. This is probably safer. Perfect timing, too. So the faster we get back our mech, the faster we can just get in there and fight and punch stuff repeatedly. Oh, I kept it. It didn't change over. All right. Well, we'll play with the crit damage. We'll try with it. Ooh, this is going to be a good matchup. So we've got a lot of heals. He actually has like some swarm and stuff to it too. Healer in a dungeon do 15k DPS. Really, that'd be boring as a healer. Maybe they're just watching a stream. Maybe they're just watching a stream. Having the time of their lives. Ooh, we're going against Shady. All right, good matchup. Babysitting your HP the entire dungeon? Yeah, old school healing. Pop. Waiting for my mech. Let's get in there. Oh man, his yawns hit me. It was like deep inside the boss or deep inside the goalie there. I didn't even see him. That's right, she even locked you down for the 3 months. I think they're starting to do the September discounts too.
Let's go.
Start getting on my sellout hat. Wow, they didn't even chase. Shoot it down. Get it, Deadeye. Oh, I made it 1 HP. No! Huh? What happened? I exploded. Okay. I know I have a dot on me, but I was at full HP before.
Loser. An upgrade.
Fine. Yeah. Where are we going? Which direction? Go and rage, everybody. Oh. Running, running, running. Run into my mobs. That was odd. Oh. How long is this taking for? Okay. Can't tell if servers are going kablooey or everything's good. Overwhelming sea of minions is coming. It's coming. I need my mech back.
Just try and stop me.
Oh wait, here's my tank. Here's my tank. No way! Alright, alright, alright. I thought I could get past him, take over his mech, and then get back in my suit. I trolled.
Dude, let's go. Upgrade.
Nope. Yep. Well, I guess I got this opportunity. Oh, no. MFL. Oh, I can't really help you from there. Wait, no, no, no. Take it. Alright, we're getting out. I'm healing. You can beat up that minion all you want. Oh, I almost have my ult, so I'm gonna stay back a little bit. Here we go. my god. Where's my mech? I need my mech. Alright. How much we're just like forcing a brawl. It's just like I'm just throwing out a heal before I even think I might need it. Nice. Let's go. Yo, what a man. Ooh. Damn, MFL and Shady also tied for the kills. They were going in on it. We had the least deaths and stuff too. Some of the most minions. Barely, by like 2. Dealt the most damage. Ghost crawler stuff? Nah. Is this new MMO things? Present 14s? I think they're fine, but there's always going to be, you know, like the meta and everything going on. So it's not like a spec like Prez can do those things. It's just that they're not going to be like as strong as other options. Oh, they did actually a showing of the new MMO. Interesting. One year of dev with 25 people. This game's not coming out for a long time. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Shane? Yo, GG, Shady. Keeping it close, man. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it's not doing any crowdfunding either. I do wonder who is like backing them and everything, you know? Was it actually NetEase? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It kind of they kind of dominate everything. Yeah. It's wildcard Shane. If you want to add it to your Steam wish list, that would be sick. We are it's like a 2v2 MOBA, but you get to make the deck of cards. So you are able to deploy the minions, and you are able to pop them out, and they're gonna fight for you. Man, that was a really good knock. It's gonna make it like way harder. No way, I get sideswiped by him again. I don't get any like specific thing, but they'll be like, oh my gosh, Jack's the best. And that would make me feel good inside. I really need to stop dying, I know. But I smell blood in the water, okay? I had a feeling. I had a core feeling I was gonna win that fight. I was gonna win that matchup. There's no throwing. Mr. House, let me fight you. Stop. Oh, yeah, fighting for my life now. Oh. Sit around and wait for a bit. Deploy minions. Nope, getting beat up. Get him, dog. Get him, Watchy. Oh. Both are really good right now, Kick. Yeah, I've been playing both. I played mostly Void Weaver today, but I was playing Oracle the other day. So I don't think it really matters until you're in like 16s or 17s. Both are in like a good spot. See how you like it, Mr. House. What are you doing? But now they're all gonna turn bad. And now we blow them up. Nah, there's actually quite a bit of difference in like melee attack power. Mine's one of the highest though. I think mine might actually be the highest. Nice. Let's go. I was playing the not OP character. I was playing the guy I'm punching right now. And I would die to everything. That's a worthy trade. I'm down for that. I'll take it. I don't mind that one at all. Now, some of them are like range attacks. Some of them have like knockbacks.
Dude, loser. I need an upgrade.
A lot of options. And your cards also do a bunch of different things too. Ha. Come on, walk into the cannon. Walk into the cannon. Get him. Could have shot me if he wanted to. Now he's out of range. Alright, 1 HP in a dream. Top team US for the Mistweaver now. That's Banshee's team, right? Got a Demon Hunter. Let's go. And I gotta not die here. My sheet together. All right. Wait, no, I'm coming. Man. All right. It's fine. I don't know where he thinks he's escaping to. I guess it would have to be that way. Oh, please hit the button. Please hit this button. Oh, alright, good enough. Destroyed his ult. Killed him. It's a decent trade.
That's a weird priest transmog Jackie boy.
I know, Parse. And then you get to run in and just destroy all of the things they've been working hard on. Thank you for the 30 months. Come here. I gotta help out in this fight, not be a useless husk. Oh, I'm okay being useless now. Knock him back. Knock him back. Knock him back. Knock his ass back. Ha! Oh, where are you going? Yeah, get knocked back again. See how you like it. Oh, I'm... no. Not dead, but... I'm not standing around for that. There were many battles happening. Alright, you go here. Oh. You go there. Oh, nice. Surely we win this matchup, right? Let's go. We got momentum. Need my goalie to back me up. All right, there it is. Let's go, Remy. Woo. God, they made us work for that one. They did send in, I don't know if you heard about it, Shady. They sent in I think it was a while ago, an MMO champ. They reported it. They started like surveying people as to like what kind of tinkerer or support that they would want. It's been pretty interesting. So it looks like they're at least considering it. Probably a pretty good chance they go through with it, you know. But after what happened with like AUG, I think they're probably gonna try to just like commit to a very specific, like, this is the Tinker you guys are all expecting kind of setup if they ever do it. Yeah. Well, you just fight when she has a mech up, because then you have like triple your HP or something crazy like that. I haven't really seen many Mistweavers in queue. We can see what the stats are. Let me see. 26% of overall keys is priest. Is pretty sick. Yeah, shaman definitely most popular. You know, Prez, no surprise, not that popular. Let's see, 13s and up right now. 42% shamans. Yeah. Let's try 15s and up. 50% shamans. Nice. Nice. Ooh, this is gonna be a good matchup. But either way, throw in a Prot Warrior, Feral, Frosty K, Ellie, double stack a meta class. Is this a good obvious choice? I think this is a good choice, yeah. Before I read the Ellie Shaman part, I would have said Resto Shaman though. But you could definitely go Priest for that comp. I mean, Monk's not bad for it. I don't think it has the best of healing, but it's not bad for that comp either to bring phys damage. Because Ellie has a lot of physical damage from Earthquake, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Alright. Big matchup.
loser. I need an upgrade. Dude, I need an upgrade. Nothing. Dude, I need an upgrade.
Did that work? Alright. Time to get knocked back 50 million times. Yay. Well, he didn't miss much. I was calling for Bulgar nerfs, mainly. Why? What do you mean? I keep getting knocked back into corners and then just pounced. It's crazy. I don't get it. Dude is crazy OP. Oh, for the better character panel settings? Yeah, I'm not sure. You can check in like the CurseForge client and see if they have anything there, but I honestly have never messed around with the add-on. It's like you dodge this. I'm like hugging a wall. Back to the wall as much as I can. And then he just gets away. 3 different summons that he'll knockback? Yeah, but he doesn't have to spend any mana to do his knockbacks. Like knockbacks cost him nothing, and he's more mobile than everybody, and he's more tanky than everybody. Like, he just can punch everybody off, you know? Yeah. It's like every knockback, every like matchup you're watching for him to charge into you, running away from that.
Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Kind of have to play defense. Trying to survive as I get beat up. Come on, Buckshot. Just finish him for me. Thank you. Give me my suit. Yeah. Somehow we fought off the pressure. So, I only have 75 less HP. That's a lot, though. The wild card gives you 50 extra HP. And that's only if you get the wild card. But, like, that knockback's crazy, plus the handsy knockback.
Time for a test drive.
Nah, that's a buckshot. Yeah. So he's got knockback from his ult, from his charge. He also just has like a punch that does a knockback. And then there's a fourth one. Oh, his jump. Yeah, also when he leaps, he has a knockback too. Yeah. There's just like so many. Like you just can't like fight him. You just have to like avoid him, you know? Holy Priests have a harder time in M+. Yeah, survivability is not as good because you don't have as many DR tools, and your burst output is usually not as good either. Yeah. It's usually not as good either. Those are usually some of like the biggest factors. But yeah, I ended up switching off of like playing a lot of lock because I just like couldn't survive. Because you would get into like a lot of brawl fights and you just like can't hold your own when you fight too long. I was watching House there. He was playing like overshield, and like every single time he went into fight, he had an overshield on him. Because he's just like super swishy. So supposed to be what he does. The definitely be an area denial tank. I get that, but it's also tough to kill him. Like it's super tough to kill him. I think you have like what 3 dashes. Like I have 1 dash. I have a dash whenever I get out. Let's get this dub, MFL. Let's get this dub. Got our rematch against Carl and Cheese. You think Ragnar does hard counter? Interesting. I haven't seen it, to be honest. I really haven't seen it. I feel like I've just seen like Bolgars run everybody over. wasn't quite. Man.
I can't believe that happened.
Oh, he got burnt. Off the rest. Oh yeah, there's a wild card. Let's go heal. Yes! Yoinked it from him. And now we gotta kill it. Wait, did she's disconnect? Damn. Ah, okay. And never got our straight up rematch. Oh, shit. Oop. I couldn't even throw it up. Well, you're just gonna sit there in a corner for a while. You can just chill in the corner. And we'll get a straight up rematch next time. Oh, do I like cell or grid? I feel grid's tough to set up. Yeah, I hate setting up grid. That like turned me off kind of instantly to running it. I tried to like find a way to set the preview in grid while also working on something else for like an indicator for a spell, and I had to like jump between two different menus to use it. So yeah, it's not the best. Oh, GG MFL. GG's, my dude. Alright, let's see how the lock does. Lock's been doing really well tonight. I think I've won almost every game I played a lock with. god, we gotta fight the Bulgar again. Oh no. How do we kill him? Maybe we wear him down with thorns. I don't know. He's ready to get knocked off platforms. There we go. I'm gonna die because I can't get out of here. Aw, man. Can't convince me that our car isn't cursed. Where's it? Where's the wipes? Just the poisons?
Dude. Loser. I need an upgrade.
Is DPS not doing their part? Yeah. Tale is old as time. It's impossible. I'm telling you, Dale. It's just impossible. I usually play Locke, but I also just started playing Neva pretty recently.
Dude, I got wrecked. I need an upgrade.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow, streamer. Avix went off, then the Bloodguard AoE, 5.2 mil HPS. Oh, God. Yeah. I expected on the beginning part, but the Bloodguard's a little bit later, too. Or just a little bit later on. Honestly, it's actually such a trap fighting for... Knockback, knockback. See if they come after me. Nope. See, that's the other thing is like you just can't run from him ever because he just always has more movement speed. Special boots from Soul Hunters can be the vault. They should. Yeah. There shouldn't be anything keeping it from him being there.
Dude, I got wrecked. I need an upgrade. Oh, get
Guess you just straight up need to focus Bob 24/7.
Dude, I need an upgrade.
Do not think there's a way I can compete for that. But we'll see. Dodging, dodging, dodging. Yeah, I saw Riggs making a new guild. I'm surprised he's doing it as an AOTC, but he might just be, you know, kind of seeing where the waters are going with WoW right now. I would not be surprised to see him turn it into a more hardcore guild.
Here goes nothing.
Please, please kill her. Yeah, not much you can do. Yeah, we're getting the damage in. I think I guess I just would have to focus on the Neva because I just can't do anything to the Polgar ever. But he's also like isolating our lock, so it's really tough to be able to fight that together. Because he like forces fights by being so mobile. And so since he can run around somebody forever, you can't run away from him, you can't escape him, you can't stop it. That's part of the challenge, I think. So unless you're able to like isolate him and like crowd control him a bunch, I don't know. Yeah, dudes, if you want to add it to the wish list and everything like that, besides the broken character, doing a lot of fun. If you want to add it to the wish list and everything like that, that'd be sick. I am going to be back with WoW stuff tomorrow for the birthday stream. And probably stream for like 3 or 4 hours or something like that during the day. Get some shaman keys done. Will probably be the first thing we do because I want to make sure I fill up his vault. And I don't know. We'll see where the rest of the day takes us. All right. But thanks for all the love. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsor stream and everything, guys. Love your faces. And I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. All right. GG's.